happy. That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy, please, won't you smile just for me? My dear, no, you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon I'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. To leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Daisies where the sun don't shine.
화려한 등장에 눈이 커지고 심장이 뛰는 거야. Okay. 반항해도 소용은 없을 거야. 철이 없는 바보들. 끝없이 이어지는 환호와 박수 점점 더 커지는 노랫소리 들려 성원을 채워봐 웃어봐 Hey kick and break out 빛나는 나를 향해 추진해 뒤 앞을 액션 보여줄게 믿어봐 지지스 한번 사는 세상 난 나를 위해 살아 마상 같은 존재 그게 나니까 자극적인 세상의 환상을 만들어 모두 바꿀 거야 난 내게 all in 낭만으로 가득 찬 우주의 오늘은 마지막까지 남아있는 사람이 누굴까 궁금해 규칙이 없는 규칙 속 갇혀버린 새는 날아가 점점 더 커지는 노랫소리 들려 성운을 채워봐 웃어봐 Hey kick and break yeah 빛나는 나를 향해 추진해 뒤 앞을 액션 보여줄게 믿어봐 지지스 한번 사는 세상 넌 나를 위해서라 망상 같은 존재 그게 나니까 자극적인 세상의 환상을 만들어 모두 바꿀 거야 난 내게 all in
Hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. Let's go. God, today's gonna be a long one. Hopefully we'll get done with Rise of the Ashes to start Justice for All, because God forbid is this taking too fucking long for me to actually enjoy this episode. It's infuriating, this one is. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Monday. I know I had a very poor Monday at work. It was not fun. It was not good at all. But, you know, we try to make it. I hope you guys have a snack, something to drink. Get comfy and cozy, because I know I am. I've got me some strawberry Fanta here. Not sponsored. But Fanta, if you do want to sponsor me, just hit me up. I'll take as much strawberry Fanta you got. Okay. I don't want to waste much time. Hello. Hopefully you guys are having good days. But I wasn't gonna waste much time, and we were gonna get right into this because, God, do I want to.
Bird up.
Word up, indeed. Yep. The Niji. I know it's Niji as soon as I hear bird up because it's the only bird theme I have. Yippee! So yeah, we're gonna get right into this. I'm hoping we'll finish it. We do have the trial ladder. We have investigation day 3, and then the last of the trial. So buckle in. We're gonna get this over with, so we can get to Justice for All, because God forbid do I want to see Francisca. Yeah, and you guys get to see me cry, so that's gonna be even more fun. All right, interesting choice of my song choice. Okay, we're gonna stop that. I'm gonna undeafen and let these pick. Warning, they might be playing soundboard.
Here we go.
Hello?
I can't hold it anymore.
Oh my God. See?
He has risen, baby girl.
See, I told you, Chad. I warned you that they had soundboard going. Thanks. And then they all live, yeah, and they all live happily ever after. Yeah, they got married. Wait, who got married?
My Discord broke.
Who got married? I need to know who got married, because not me. Oh, by the way, I need to move you guys around. Stop! We don't need the pepper spray. The thing is that I was going to move. I was gonna move you guys, but it's really funny that Larry just covers Blair up just perfectly.
Stop. Get me away.
Get away from the
I'm
Larry.
not covered up by Larry.
Miles, Phoenix and Edgeworth. Oh, they got married? Who other? I mean, like, there's quite a there's like one other marriage that they participate in. It's like the Apollo Justice Games, but we're not gonna get into that.
Yeah, and over here, simping.
Dude, no. It's not even. It's completely different people. Larry and the Larry and the judge do get married. I can confirm this. 100% canon.
Watch, I'm gonna pepper spray him just to show my affection.
Yeah. We don't know anything about Apollo. Yeah, you guys don't know anything about Apollo yet because we haven't made it that far yet.
Oh, God.
We'll get to Apollo once we finish the investigation game, which
Okay.
that's gonna be so much fun, guys, because you're gonna see me just simp the entire duration of that whole game.
I can't wait for Apollo to get his Air Jordans.
Yeah, from
Air
Christoph
Jordans.
Gavin, right? Alrighty, where we were last left off, we accused Marshall Lee, Colt Cassidy, Bethesda. Yeah, I couldn't fucking remember. Alright. Oh shit, we're getting right into this. I'm sorry.
Hit the gavel.
Okay.
I hit the
The
gavel.
court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Apollo is the god of the sun. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Emma didn't come
Wait for
back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand.
Oh my gosh. Oh
The
shit.
officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Oh shit, who's gonna be Marshall?
What the fuck did you... Oh god,
Oh, wait,
I
where'd
did
you go?
both.
Oh, wait, Clever was.
Estelle's not
Yeah,
here.
Clever was backup Marshall. Oh no.
Oh god, I gotta
Oh.
switch from Southern to British. Oh fuck.
I
Both
could
can do it
also
if you
take up
choose.
Marshall
Great.
just in case.
Loaf, are you wanting to take up Marshall?
I mean, as a Texan myself,
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
He's
Let's
from
go.
Texas.
You from
From
Texas?
Texas.
I'm from
Witness,
Texas.
please state your name and occupation. Please do not say OnlyFans.
Please do. Please do. Please say you're.
Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man same as you, wandering the trails of civilization, paying off my bills with OnlyFans.
Bro, time out, loaf? Jesus Christ, I was not expecting like Ford fucking, I was not expecting a Ford commercial fucking voice.
You wanna take up 4 parking spaces and look like a douchebag? Buy a Ford.
Wait, you can do Kratos? No, I gotta hear this, loaf. What is your Kratos voice? I have to hear this.
Boy, read it.
Yo!
He's not doing a Ford voice. He's doing the drive a Firestone voice.
During this trial, Apollo is living 55 background different. You know what? I really don't want to get into Apollo, because God forbid, that man has no canon fucking backstory. But yes, Marshall Lee, Cole Cassidy, Bethesda is drinking during the trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Helping the elderly across intersections when needed, yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
Is that another word for prostitute?
I guess.
Yes.
For me, it is. After my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. Marshall Lee, Cole Cassidy, Bethesda. Oh, that was the win. Did you hear it?
Oh,
that was
Gavin is a Shota here. Oh, yeah. No, we're not gonna talk about the Gavins. I refuse.
The gavel.
I hit the gavel.
The gavel.
I hit the gavel.
No, I said Gavin. Gavin. Like
His fucking name is Jake.
No, I'm talking to Chad, Cavler Gavin, and Christoph Gavin.
Oh wait, that's right.
Those two from Apollo Justice. Unfortunately, Chat's already talking about Apollo. We're not even done with the first game.
To be exact, it's Jack Marshall.
I will be right back, Jack.
Okay.
Thought my name was Jake, but okay.
Howling Wind? I would have never heard Edgeworth describe it that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You're in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place.
Gabriel. Oh, because they need to... Texokyo now? Yeah, it's Texokyo. Hold on, I'm trying to turn up Clever a little bit so I can hear him. Oh, wait, why did I...
Hold on, actually, I'm leaning back. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I'll hear you better. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
This button.
Is that correct?
According to the papers, partner.
Give me a second. I need to turn, well,
No.
just a tad bit down.
It's all a lie.
Why the fuck you getting your beard shavings all over the goddamn floor?
You're getting it
God.
everywhere, man. Why
I will
is
shave where I please.
why is Edgy seem so bored?
Yes, motherfucker.
Stop leaving pills in the car. Edgeworth, are you good? You sound kind of not interested in anything today.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
You're always tired. You don't.
Fuck
You never.
After a 5-hour edging
Oh
session,
no.
I'd be
Wait,
tired.
no, John knows that he'd be right back. So, what do you mean?
A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
I hit the gavel now, bitch.
Oh shit.
I hit the gavel.
I hit the gavel. Hold on, I gotta.
She is the gavel.
Yeah, because unfortunately.
She is the gavel.
Yeah, I am the gavel. Phoenix
She's
is
the
the gavel. Okay,
She's
sorry.
the gavel.
You see, I am
Maybe.
the devil now.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share us with your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
Nah.
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 Do we cut the? Can he also cut the judge's beard? Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Witness
I will.
testimony, day of the crime.
Oh,
My job was to keep a wary eye on that Bowen orchard.
Oh my fucking.
They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
Oh my fucking god. For fuck's sake.
Oh my god, I did not expect to get hit with a hold it. Jesus Christ, hello.
Nope. I just got back with some spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti?
Mom spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Mom
I'm doing
spaghetti!
everything in my power to not answer a damn thing.
Okay. I can't say I
mean,
particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Come here so I can shave it off your fugly face.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes. Well, there's the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers.
Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful. 2 security
Sarah,
systems.
Go back to
Under
your
a
time
rock.
period.
Okay, 2 security systems, and they kill the stupid detective, and nobody saw it. No, we saw the blue bandit, though. The blue badger, sorry.
The Blue Badger?
He's not that good with machines or following orders.
Damn right.
Neither do you, Edgeworth.
Everyone's
Neither
got their
does your
weaknesses. Now, oh, Jesus.
Leave my mother out of this,
We're
you
bringing-
insatiable prick. I could bring up your
bringing
fucking
moms into this?
dad.
Oh, we're bringing the dads into this. I don't have neither. I killed them both. Everyone's got their
What?
weaknesses. Now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems a little troubled. Okay,
hell yeah.
Mr. Wright, he's all yours. Thanks, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Day of the crime. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll press everything.
Oh my god, destroy me, Daddy.
Chat!
Oh.
Chat! Don't play that!
No.
I fucking didn't take that one off! Nice dubbing, thank you, you're welcome. How exactly did you... How exactly did you, keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Even Tom dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them?
I shat on the videos.
No.
When
Not...
time would come, I'd erase the tape, but the shit would remain.
Oh, great. Clever.
I'm here, sorry. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours.
Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
This guy has a flare. Yeah, flare. For the
Flare.
yeah, flare for the dramatics, but it isn't good for him to do. It isn't going to do him any good. Can't English either today either. So, in
I'm the governor.
actuality, you
Go.
don't physically enter the evidence room.
My beard grows forever.
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I don't like following orders.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No, Desperado, I know, lest rules get in his way.
No desperate. I know. Join. I know. Join. What? What is this
The
English?
Desperados I know joined the police force.
I know. Join the police force. Okay, that makes no sense for me. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime,
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
There was a rubber glove stuck to the victim's locker. Do you know anything of this?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
Oh my god.
How does this guy
I wanna
avoid being
strangle.
fired? You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism?
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
That's quite incredible.
The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It is well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
He used a pony as a bike. He probably does. Now that he mentioned it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. But about his dick. Cock. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? Everybody's
Thumbs over the dick.
What were you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
At least he has good
Eat
taste.
spaghetti.
Oh, that.
Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat the parlor's Vongoli Sepia pasta.
Sepia, what? Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not at all. Desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
I did not learn a damn thing.
That's strange. This
Can't believe you
is
took
usually
my
where Edgewood
spaghetti.
says, did you not want a raise this year? Oh. Ooh, there's a comment about that. Let me see about that. You must... Out of ammo? Officer Marshall?
That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me into this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness does not appear to have seen anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. I mean, don't you know? The Alamo, when we all said, come take it, and then we fucking lost?
What's just funny is that it said, I will use my knife on your nuts if you pin me. Okay, gotcha. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card on my sleeve, so it's my best I keep my cool.
That's what she said.
Before I use it though, I better up the ante. Okay. Okay, so it's with your fingerprint. Thank you. Officer Marshall, I'm not gonna say your whole fucking name. This is too long.
How disrespectful.
Disrespectful? You don't even speak plain English. Never mind. It doesn't it strike you as odd that that is you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene.
But I took
Or-
my medium that day.
To be exact, a handprint.
Oh. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month.
Walker, Texas Rangers. Mercy. It is what Marshall is, yeah.
It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
Oh, I'm gonna raise another objection, okay. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
My own blood, of course.
Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away, however. A luminal testing clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Let me just shave a little bit. Anyways, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling all of you dumbasses.
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall.
About the blood-stained fingerprints?
You're Edgeworth now?
No, about the hole in your ass. Of course the fingerprints.
Wow.
I hit the gavel.
I hit the gavel.
I hit the gavel.
That's right. Shit.
That's when we get hit the gavel. Ooh.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay.
Oh my god.
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. Witness testimony. Bloodstained fingerprints.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it.
Why? How did he know that? Never mind.
Don't ask about it.
The witness's explanation appears valid, although there's no room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense, you may now cross-examine the witness. This guy is hiding something. I can feel it. Not shit!
Yeah, I'm hiding this bald spot under this massive ass hat.
I believe it. Now's my chance to prove it. Alright. Cross-examination, the blood-stained fingerprints. And I'm just gonna press you for everything. Is that because... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. The locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. A boulevard of broken
see.
dreams, if you will. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently, his fingerprints data has never was never removed from the locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it. Okay. Updated to show it's Marshall's. So then, what about the bloody fingerprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. Oh, I guess I thought there was more than that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's so. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why?
Okay. Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different. I don't see what homophones have to do with any of this.
Well, night and night, bear and bear.
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
There are bloodstains. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found at the Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean.
Oh, Jonah's back, thank God.
Yeah, he said that. Okay, never mind. The murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
It's high noon.
Oh my God.
A seal of blood in the desert, it's just food for the buzzards.
Huh?
There's only one reality, and that's this.
Security tape?
I picked it off of you. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
Hate the gavel. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Oh no, please, keep going in circles for me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
So I pressed. Yeah, the murderer was wearing gloves, okay. Here's the show, okay. I'm gonna press this though. What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places where you can't see.
Same.
The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. Edgeworth!
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
I do, actually. I do. I really do, actually. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright. Or you might wind up being one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video.
I get the camel.
The gavel.
Hey, Devil.
Gavel time.
I get the
Boop,
camel.
boop, boop, boop. I fucking hate this song! Can I? Thank fucking Christ.
What?
At least you made it. Is it just me, or is there a handprint on the freaking mannequin thing?
That. It's Marshall's locker, that's why. Bringing our attention back to the security camera. This is the mistake. I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
Hmm? The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers.
Is that true, Will?
That's
No,
true.
but I am able to carry a gun freely, I might just shoot you.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
8 words.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Getting words.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Oh my god, we're not actually gonna fucking go all the way through this video again. Thank God.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Your Honor,
You don't have the gavel.
I did have the gavel.
No, stop. Oh, a white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then suddenly appeared, with only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Nuh-uh.
What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order! Order!
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man.
Hmm?
But what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in.
Did you just shoot your screen?
No. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Is it because of my tight skinny jeans and my cute boy butt?
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. Hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker, now prove it. A fingerprint sensor?
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe didn't mention something about this earlier with this dick. Gumshoe!
Flashback. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
But yeah, they can put your dick in it. So, Sheriff, what do you say? What do you have to say in 8 words or less?
I could say it in 2. Fuck yourself.
Oh God, what is he eating?
Jerky. I only got one word for you, partner. Oh.
Oh.
Keep chucking on some dip.
Order! Order in this court! Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, sorry, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us, what were you doing in the evidence room at the time of the murder? Or the crime, whatever.
Olay, please answer the question.
Oh shit, the judge
Oh,
knows
man.
Spanish. He's serious.
Oh man, now he's a bullfighter? Alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we figured out the rest from here.
We can.
Have a look at have a look at this flare plan. Do you think
Look
of,
at this forward again.
you literally made me think of Lo when he was the judge. Oh God.
On God.
God?
God,
For real?
for real. Okay, can you please take a look at this floor plans? There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's the case, then where's the witness?
Clever.
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm spacing. What the fuck?
Space Cadet, please come back from orbit.
Hello? Ground control to Major Edgeworth. You in there, Space Cadet?
There's been lots of things happening today.
You should hit him with the gavel, like really hard.
That's
hit me with the
right. The only
I don't.
possible conclusion.
I hit the gavel.
Mhm.
Well, then let's hear it. I'm not hitting it very hard. This is my dad.
Where was he at the time of the murder? Oh, this. Obviously. Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There. But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up as Detective Goodman.
No.
No, you can prove it. But that's preposterous. Officer Mickens witnessed the detective set the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he knew for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman? He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Oh, fucking bitch. And then I entered the evidence room, and I asked him to show his card, sir. Yes, and did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
So he pulled his cock out.
So something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, that's such a weird fucking thing. Why didn't he just show it?
Oh God, why does Meekins sound like Tails?
I don't remember what I made him sound like. It didn't for a little bit. I just picked
Fair.
the easiest thing.
Yes. He wouldn't have no needed to enter the evidence room. Or he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he had shown that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized that man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You've got quite the imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it?
You're gonna have to do better than that to break the detective. Now, I'm gonna tell you something I never told another living soul in my life.
What the fuck?
What?
Anyways, unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim,
Can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
On God. On God. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. I am gonna have
This
serious problems.
this can't be happening. This is it's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? Edgeworth?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
The fuck, what?
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was starting out.
You're all on your own. Go
When you
fuck
run-
yourself.
Fuck you. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basic? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Oh, son of...
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box. Shouldn't look for the proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather I should look for the evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open up his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it had been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that the white clothes
Cloth.
or white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. They opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
The cloth is inside. No fucking way! Oh my god! Wait! I need to open his locker!
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't know any evidence. I don't have like any evidence, so like this video is my only shot.
There you go.
Choose the blood on the...
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. Oh my god.
To get rid of his disguise.
Probably that, I'm gonna be
This
honest.
song is gonna be the enemy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
What?
for some reason you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yet.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and a white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh?
Oh, you do believe I am?
2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. It seems the time has come.
It's all mine.
Witness testimony. Marshall's confession.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room.
A vase?
If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Cross-examination. Marshall's confession. Alright, let me press you for a minute. When you say it, you mean...
My peanuts. I mean, do you even have to ask, partner?
the SL9 incident.
Yeah, it's my own DL6.
Edgeworth?
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transversal that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of the investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that's really was Detective Goodman's starting to fill out the lost item report. I can't English.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
So then what? Wait a fucking minute! Why is there one in the evidence? Not fucking good. The ID I found was left by Officer Marshall?
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
First off, fuck you. What do you mean by that, partner?
I mean the fingerprints. The fingerprints activated locker force. No matter how you tell, how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints.
Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open the locker yourself.
But he could have the rubber glove that just happened to be stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before our Officer Marshall. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little, surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins. He is a 1 in a million type of person.
You're telling me.
Taking a detective for an intruder on demanding that he's shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about this, about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
I'm an influencer.
Anyway, he threw himself at me. I told him I didn't love him, but I said I had no choice. And I ended up cutting him slightly with my chiseled jawline. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
I use it. He threw my face.
I mean, this,
I mean, obviously.
me and the one I
I
shared
didn't
my
know
balls
it was
with.
I didn't even know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and
Managed to escape. Oh, well.
So you did it. So you did your research beforehand.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours if all had gone as planned. No footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
so what you're saying is on that day,
No, I am Brokeback Mountain gay. I am Ranch
But the
gay.
blood that was found at the scene of the crime certainly indicates that the crime took place.
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. Or maybe
Yet.
the accident wasn't your fault. The accident wasn't your fault.
So you stole evidence from the locker.
Actually, no. I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
What?
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is the evidence?
It is missing, Go Honor.
The fuck? What?
Skinny
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you, one more thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country here in
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Japanpornia.
No!
Japanpornia.
It's
Just remember,
Japanifornia.
also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing the detective's ID? Injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. Damn my fucking English!
Edgeworth, are you sure you're not just slipping back into your German?
Oh no.
I'm going to kill you and then send you to the camps.
No! No! Clever! Clever! That is not okay!
It can't just be forgiven. with a
No.
simple touching surgery.
Celery!
Surgery.
In your
Celeries. You said
I know not the salary cuts are even a valid solution.
What?
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I'm pointing at you now.
I'm pointing at you.
Present the... You want me to present... Wait, where is this? Where do I have this? Oh, the massive file stack that I fucking had! I'm so sorry! Present this... Okay. Present. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. This bitch is fucking huge. I think I know why you care so much about the under the desk. I have it under the desk here.
In your ass?
Under the desk, not my ass. Why is everything supposedly coming out of my ass?
Why are
Bird's
you
still there,
shoving
by
a
the
lot of
way.
things
The
in your
bird is
ass?
not there. Polly has never been there.
Birds in your ass.
Mr. Edgeworth,
They need
he's
easy received.
of an absolute shelf of an ass, which I could only assume you hide things in there, just like the bird, the files.
You
every piece of
assume
evidence
no,
you
you
ever
you
present.
assume I'm a bottom when Edgeworth's the one who should be on bottom.
I never said anything about bottom. I'm just saying that
He's the one
Edgeworth
who's
thinks
gonna
you
be
have a
taking
fat
shit up
ass.
the ass.
Everyone here is caked up out of their goddamn minds.
Oh my
I
god.
have an ass for legends.
You do, Edgeworth. You have a fat ass.
I'm so scared right now.
I need an adult.
I need an adult.
I need
You're
an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult.
Come on, Edgeworth. Okay, you can show your cake up ass.
Well, can we not? can we not, please?
I think
Somebody get the pepper spray.
I think I know why you care so much.
Oh, pepper spray. Shit.
Larry's not here. Fuck you.
Too much cactus juice, partner. And by cactus juice, I mean, okay, pan away from me then. Fuck you.
I am gonna pan away from you. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall's mentioned in here.
Damn it.
In a list of murder victims.
Neil.
Neil Marshall. You're related to this man, aren't you?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago,
Oh,
Oh,
motherfucker.
same lousy prosecutor award you got.
Don't tell me they originally wanted to murder fucking Edward.
What? A prosecutor?
He must have been talking about the King of Prosecutions award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
What's his relation to you?
He was my brother, you dumb fuck.
Oh.
We have the same last name. Investigating the murders with Damon Gunn. I'm having a stroke without my hat on. The then deputy chief of police.
Your mic is booming because of that.
It's because my signal's off. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records.
What?
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
I don't want to hear it from your dumb ass.
Oh my god.
My
Anyway,
father died in an elevator. Your brother got shot and
That's your
stabbed.
I shoot your father too. Anyways, there's more to death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
What?
The
Hit
gavel.
the gavel.
I heard the grumble.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
But that still doesn't clear up Miss Lana.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened.
You know a lot about cold cases. Wouldn't you?
Ooh! Ooh! But it was solved originally, Officer Marshall. Edward, you had something to say.
Huh? What did I have to say?
There's a whole fucking line here.
Dark's under my chin.
I thought I was like, wait a second, that's still him, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh, it says Edgeworth. Not specified.
Satisfied.
Satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder of the prosecutor's office. This fake murderer was going on at the police station.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
No, what if Lana actually is guilty?
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
But wait! The verdict wasn't even reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we explained the incident at the police department today.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the situational. Yeah, the fuck is the word?
You fuck the word?
Simulus murder at a police department. I don't know how to say that. So, yeah.
okay.
My word is dim.
It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely inconceivable.
Consentable? I don't know.
Consentable? I don't know. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Oh, I thought that was incontestable.
It probably was incontestable.
It probably was incontestable.
May I rest my case?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Edgeworth.
Objection! He made fun of me!
Objection! You made fun of me.
Seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright.
Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt. What I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake. I didn't realize that I would end up proving Lana's guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Hold it. Emma! Yes!
She has returned.
All right.
Your Honor, wait.
The child completely replaced me.
Emma!
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
What do you mean by that?
On guard, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god.
Are you guardian?
Your Honor, in a sense?
Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please, hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I didn't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Aww. He's a big old softy. I knew it.
Just say it one more fucking.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dark's killing.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky's sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That's left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
No fingerprints are found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again.
Huh? So, did you find something?
No.
Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy!
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, the handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry if I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor! If ever I needed to concentrate, it's now! What would be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Maybe that's something I'm missing? Oh, no! I object! This handprint left at the scene of the crime. Okay, so it was right. Clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems to be clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at all these floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
The Blue Badger. Yes, it is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn out right there?
Yes, with your awful stuttering. Something when drawn. It will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray that the defense is simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all of this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
Please? Where did you come from?
Where the fuck? Cowboy man.
Oh god.
I nearly died. I was choking. I was choking. Anyway, what about that piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger, the mascot of the police force. Defender of truth. Guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plan of the scene of the crime. The Blue Badger is not here.
So,
watch what happens when we put him in here. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
what?
ooh, Edgeworth knows! That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
what?
Well, that means, exactly what does that mean?
It means this couldn't have been done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put them there.
That's right. Think about it through scientifically.
Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So it must have mean that this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
No fucking shot! No way! Oh,
It's the handprint I pointed out earlier.
No, you don't understand. That means that someone in the ID records was not accounted for. So that means somebody came in beforehand.
The one that has all sevens.
Mm-hmm. It would sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but this is the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
What? No.
One time was captured on the tape taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand from the trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time someone bled prior to the struggle, shown on this tape. It had to have been. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. I fucking knew it!
That's ridiculous.
Read the rest.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Oh no, I'm gonna object to that hard, sir. The murder portrayed in the security tapes has been proven to be a fake. However, that doesn't explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then you're assuming the murder you proposed really happened. When did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
Your mother's house.
The gavel. To summarize, the
Find the
defense
gavel.
claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
Someone had to clean up the blood, too, and erase the tape. That's right, the blood marking on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Mm-hmm.
Will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
And that. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card must have been required.
An ID card? Oh, the ID card record.
Officer Meekin brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at... that's you.
Let's see here. 4:50 p.m.
I'm so bad, sorry.
The crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah!
Oh,
What the fuck?
no! Did I just... I just accused him?
You asshole! I
Ah!
Wait a minute.
Miles Edgeworth, what have you done?
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nope. I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
Which means it would have had to been done sooner than Edgeworth. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim and carry the body away. And clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That's true.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 77777.
That's a lot of sevens.
That's a lot of sevens.
Talk about a lucky number. I'm stuffing my face with M&M.
Doesn't make any sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there was no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered it. He must have entered along with the real murderer. The only plausible explanation. He went in with 777777.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose idea number is 777777. 7777.
It's also
That was 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm not able to look up the owner of that ID card.
Edgeworth?
At least at present.
What?
Sorry, I'm chewing gum.
What?
Explain yourself, son.
That ID number. 77777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
What?
Wait.
Wait! No!
Wait a minute.
I told you these motherfuckers were gonna frame Edgeworth and Sky. I fucking knew it! Motherfuckers!
Damn.
Which had me camping. Anyway, someone who is a so-called
Executive.
executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Bro? But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Bitch.
There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive office is accepted.
An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall.
Well, your work is shit. You've lost to this guy like
I would
15
appreciate
times.
if you would keep your slander to yourself and shove your cowboy hat up your ass.
I'm not taking this from somebody with daddy issues.
I'm dealing with somebody with a dead brother.
Damn! Oh god, I feel.
Order.
I feel like we're gonna need Your Honor, contempt of court. Sound like a good idea? What? Only me, motherfucker.
Contempt of court?
I feel
Son of.
Order. Nobody speaks unless spoken to.
Let me ask a question.
Yes.
How's it feel when Mr. Wright's dick is in your butt? Anyways, no, not to you, to her. The defendant sitting over there.
Mr. Officer Marshall, that doesn't pertain to this case. Nor does it pertain to my social life, clearly. Because it doesn't exist like that.
You posted your last session with him.
I don't... Yeah, with what? His, like, a cast of his dick?
On Twitter.com.
What else?
You assume that me and Mr. Edgeworth do anything intimate together, since clearly he
Everyone
doesn't
is
even want to
literally
touch me with a
subscribed
10-foot
to the
pole.
man's OnlyFans.
I'm telling you, he won't touch me with a 10-foot pole.
Everyone currently subscribed to Miles Edgeworth's OnlyFans, raise your hand. Well, look at that. Everyone in the fucking jury raised their hand, too.
Phoenix slowly raises his hand.
I'm just here.
Why is everyone taking my ass pics?
You're the one who posts
You're the one fucking him
them!
in the ass.
My God.
Anyways, you're fucking them both out of courthouse and even in the courthouse. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, your own little executive.
Lana.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we looked up her ID number, and it's not 777777.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
Yes, a mine incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
What?
Huh?
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for the trial. At that time, we
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of law. At least I did.
What?
Lana?
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the wet-look law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
What are you saying, defendant?
Oh no, she's gonna get disembarked.
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me... What the f... Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't...
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Oh, why won't you answer him?
She just said.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
But Lana!
Even if it involved forging evidence.
Well, that'd do it.
Lana, she's gonna lose her chief prosecutor badge.
That would do
Ooh.
it. Anyways, congrats on the promotion, Edgeworth.
Yeah, Edgeworth, congrats,
Yeah.
baby! Let's go! You deserve that promotion,
I
hot
don't
stuff.
like this anymore.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
No. No!
Order! Order!
Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quenched. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Oh my god.
What? Oh my god!
But I don't get it! I don't get it! There was no eruption when this was Von Karma, but as soon as it's the fucking chief prosecutor, it's a different fucking story.
Because everybody knew
was an
who he was.
asshole.
Von Karma was.
Yeah, 'cause
Everyone
knew he was a
hated Von
dick.
Karma. Okay. Alrighty.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Flashback!
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL Knight incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Darks convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the files. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. So when he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Darks tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
Oh my god! So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in that Joe Dark's trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Ooh, let me talk to you more.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too.
No shit.
There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
Wow, that doesn't sound so oddly suspiciously the same as something that happened earlier.
And then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe
Joe
Dark.
Joe Dark. I actually read that. He's okay. It seems like he was running for someone. He was pulling out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Darks tried to make me a hostage.
Okay.
But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and then the lights went out. Suddenly...
Oh damn! Everybody's dealing with trauma in this game.
I pulled a lightning flash outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. But I saw him burn it. I mean, a picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. Then, you must see why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean prove bogus evidence?
The prosecutor office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edwards used it.
Edgeworth! Oh, you are in so much trouble too! That's why both of you fuckers are in such deep shit right now between the two of them. Edgeworth!
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know any about it.
I'm pretty sure he fucking did.
He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edwards, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it is true, even though he may have not known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After the case closed, after the case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must have not been able to she must have not been able to face up to what she did, especially to Emma. What did you see in the instance of that crime occurred?
Darks knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl?
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana cradled me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify after that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That's why Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why would a serial killer be coming running in there? Not only that, but he would be chased by the prosecutor.
Oh, there was some mystery there. Joe Darks has been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why would he run all that way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana's the chief prosecutor, isn't she?
No, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me, for real, man!
After the Joe
God.
Dark case,
Oh God.
she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Who the fuck was the other prosecutor beforehand? Lana used to be a detective. Better have another talk with her. Well, we're gonna go talk to Lana now.
Good luck, Miss Wright.
You're coming with! Wait, did wait, hold on. Wait, did you say Mr. Wright or Miss Wright? Because that sounds even funnier, but if it was both. Wait, what? You said
Damn.
Mr. or Miss?
Okay, maybe I did that. Maybe I did actually like to miss.
But fuck it, we make Phoenix female. End of discussion.
Milady. Milady.
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence? Didn't think you were that type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul, why would we?
Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About that you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason you transferred to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill in me on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
A lot was revealed.
Revelations,
whatever, were uncovered at today's trial. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
Trial. It really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. And at that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is that at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me if it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so hazed before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing.
Oh.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Oh look, me see what she mean. Chief Gant, whatever. Fuck, I don't know how to say his name. Fuck it.
He was the deputy chief of police back then. but he still worked the crime scenes.
He's just Dilf man, I don't care.
Dilf man.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the report could even be filmed. Will be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation... Oh my god. Okay. That means the investigation lead was... There was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
You shared an office together? That's kind of sus.
We didn't do anything like
They
that.
even had the same office!
Oh man, why can't that be me?
Bruh, Lana and Gant, yo! That's
Damn. Her poor back.
Dude, she's a lesbian. She liked Mia.
Oh, my bad.
That's why I didn't do anything
That's
with
poor.
Gant.
Yeah, she's a lesbian. She likes
working.
Mia, and unfortunately Mia was a raging bisexual because she liked men and women, clearly. Wait, that should be later on revealed when we meet Godot. Fuck.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
He tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you're telling us?
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let the guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
And that's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, and who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and laid unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence, huh?
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance?
I'll be back.
What? This was solved 2 years ago.
And at least one person went to the extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved?
Officer Marshall, yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Darks.
Life doesn't end with the closing of the case. Everyone has a life live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case must have not been over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I share. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Yes, guess where we're going? Thanks, Lana.
See you later, Mr. Wright.
We're going to the Dale Smith office.
You ready? Let's go.
Let me in! Let me in!
Fine.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seems quite quiet around here today.
You're right. Each detective seems the same, though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later. Okay, so I need to go to the entrance. Oh, fucking son of bitch. No! Fuck! Clever, you're up!
I was about to get up and go get a drink.
Son of fuck. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? 5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break. Go get you a drink,
Okay.
snack, bathroom break. Go, 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 go! We will be right.
Drink.
We will be back, chat, momentarily. Let's go.
I got a photo sent to me. I gotta see this.
Oh, little baby. You're small and scrunkly.
Hello? What's going on?
Break.
A little break?
Little
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Oh.
Yo.
I returned. I don't know about everybody else, so Clever is gonna be joining in a second. So we're missing.
Dell said that he's back, but he also went to the bathroom as well.
Dell, or you mean loaf.
Loaf. I mean, sorry, loaf.
Yeah, low.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I had blanked out there for a moment.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm still here. Just helping get an order placed for McDonald's.
That's fine. I ordered some snacks.
I am back.
What you getting from McDonald's?
My chicken.
Chicken. Hi, Vogue. What's up? All right. So, Clover, until Loaf gets back, you're up as Marshall. Enjoy being your what is it called?
Freaking cowboy.
Time for you to be what's his name?
Boot Hill.
Boot Hill.
Guess I'm gonna have to be Boot Hill again. Means you gonna die.
Contain yourself, bird.
Howdy, Bambina.
I'm back. I was just throwing darts at my nephew.
Clever made one comment and then it was over from being Marshall.
Should I go back?
No.
I forgot. Oops, sorry. I just fixed my throat.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
I was reenacting Brokeback Mountain.
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. It's high noon. 'Cause Sarah, you never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
He means his pet cactus.
Say,
you know, I want to know where you're going to, man.
I was about to ask the same thing. Anyways, I was just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do you prospectors head west? If there ever was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Insert bird screech. It's high noon. Thank you for the dog. Thank you. Marshall.
You know I got that dog in me.
No, I don't want to know that.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean by fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife that was with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's. Alright. Jesus, I've been having a stroke. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
Yeah, sorry, I'm still here. Just
You're good. Yeah, no, you get your food, please. Go.
No, I already getting the order put in anyway, so it's all good to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll help my brother out.
Gotcha.
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
28 stab wounds. He didn't want to leave him a chance, did he? It means there was a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the fact have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that SL9 isn't left behind?
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around.
Oh, I was quiet as hell.
Yeah, you were.
Hold on, let me just raise it because, like, for some reason I'm like
Booming?
I'm Xbox mic right now.
Yeah. I was trying to say that earlier when you were doing Marshall in the trial.
Yeah, I was hearing it. I was like, I don't know how to fix this.
I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor. You mean the...
King of Prosecutors. The trophy that Gumshoe took a bite out of.
Oh my god, I knew it!
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
That the day the Ethel Knight incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Okay, interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. The evidence locker was empty. Scars!
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye, of course. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Skye.
You just call him a cunt?
Damon Cunt. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecution office, right?
Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentioned it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret? All started 2 years ago?
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? If so, please rate me a 5-star on Yelp.
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Baby boy.
That someone is Damon Cunt.
Oh! I bet you're right. I'm sorry.
Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
What the fuck did he do?
The hell?
What?
Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
When you become a real
When you
thing-
become a real
Whoa.
scientific investigator.
Oh! No!
Adios, Bambina.
Wait a minute, wait. Marshall!
I'm fading away.
God dang it, Marshall!
Save the world.
So
My only message. Goodbye.
Okay, so it says move. Okay, so we have to go to the Criminal Affairs Department first. And then the chief's office. Okay. This place looks pretty empty. But dang, it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh,
It's the
Wait.
chief here. But I think this is chief of detectives. So, anybody want to pick up on this? It's up to you. If not, I'll gladly take it. Okay.
This is better than the
Popcorn
old
it to
one.
someone.
Okay. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying she did what she did, and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth. Huh? No! Please don't ruin his career! Please! He didn't do anything! Please!
It's a tradition at this point.
Not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. He thinks it's festive. I think the word is festive they usually use for those.
Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Ooh, that tea is crazy.
Oh, let me in!
What the fuck?
Oh, heck yeah!
Why is there a fucking organ?
There's a whole fucking organ in
Lord.
here.
There's a fucking full
You
organ
just hear
in the office.
Wait a minute, guys.
Where the
I kind of want to like small thing. You see the picture on the far left with Gant and like.
Oh.
Do you see the vase that's in there?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Weird.
no.
What the
When
fuck
did
is
Gant
this?
become chief of the police?
Whoa, where am I?
And the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it says on the door.
Edgeworth's room's not even as big as this. What the fuck? Check out the pipe organ. It's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
What?
What?
They used to call me Little Miss Fact.
Bach?
Please.
You mean Little Miss Bach?
I thought I was a genius until they tried to teach me the notes.
Ah!
What?
Immediately just dies on the ground.
I could never remember where the C was.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna popcorn Emma off somebody else. So someone else take over Emma for the time being while Gant's here.
Or somebody else.
I
can
got
take
you.
Gant.
I
Ooh.
got you.
No, I'm pretty sure that like Mizu wants to be Gant.
Yeah, I know. I'm being
Okay, Mizu, do you want to be Emma or do you want to be Gant?
You know what? I can be Emma for this time.
Okay, Loaf, you're Gant. Enjoy.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, here we go.
Give me your best what you assume would Gant sound like.
I don't know. It'd be like
What's happening if I felt
deep
like
and
a little
smooth.
Winslow Fruity Pop?
Deep and smooth.
Ah!
Hmm? Oh, it's you two.
Oh, the music.
Chief Gant!
I'm gonna go grab his water real quick. I'll be right back. back.
Okay. Bro, I said to get water. My God.
No.
He put that paper.
I also have
He
no
put
water.
that paper he was reading in his desk.
So, righto. Have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean the forged evidence?
Not the porn. 2
Lana
years
has
have
porn?
passed since that. No, you didn't hear that from me. 2 years have passed since that
But I heard.
incident.
I
You
heard
did
it.
not hear. You did not hear.
Emma, you heard nothing. Covers her ear. Emma, shush, you heard nothing. Looks at him, looks
My-
again like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm being. You didn't hear anything from me.
I'm just
My,
running.
Time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
Oh my God, I now know what happened.
My tits are huge.
He fucking stabbed him with the sword, the little spear here, FYI. That's how he died. And I hate this game. Okay. Yeah, your tits are huge, Chief Gant.
They do be popping though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Edgewords are still way more comfortable than yours.
What the fuck?
So, this is Mr. Marshall's brother and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
The shield's different.
That was before Gumshoe ate a chunk
He
out of it.
ate the sword that originally fucking Miles had? Never mind, I don't need
He
to...
was hungry.
I said his name. I meant
He was
Edgeworth, I'm
hungry.
sorry. Something's not right about this picture. Ain't quite put my finger on it though. Son of a bitch, Phoenix. I want to take this picture though. Let me just. I'm gonna take
Are
a picture
you
of this.
stealing my picture?
No, I'm just taking a picture of this on my really shitty Nokia phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Sure. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's get out together.
Oh. But this office. It was a crime scene 3 years ago, wasn't it?
No, that case has long since been over. No, Pat. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore.
You don't have to his life.
Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
All right, I'm ahead to go head out. Thanks, y'all.
Emma!
Don't forget, I can kill you with my bare hands.
The fuck?
I better keep my mouth shut.
Emma! And you think I'm bad with Edgeworth? Are you fucking kidding me?
Looks like we aren't welcome.
No shit.
My bare hands.
It
Oh,
seems
God.
this case isn't over just yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
Mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way for us to get inside the chief office.
Oh, we
Oh,
better break
boy.
it in.
Wait!
I'm gonna
No! Are you telling me that I get to talk to who I think I get to talk to? Gumshoe!
Hey, pal, where did you come from? I thought you got kicked out by a god.
Detective Gumshoe! Oh my god! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My, feet hurt.
Hmm.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's is still out of the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth, by the way?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
I haven't been able to record any pornos as of...
What?
He's under fire from both the
What?
police department and the prosecutor's office. And if he's gone any longer, he's gonna be under fire from me.
Oh my god.
It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now, Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. And his ass.
Yikes.
But why would Edgeworth be to blame? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth, especially with the part where he's saying that the baby points at his head like this. Let's go.
Oh my
His
God.
amazing
Boy.
talent as a prosecutor's kept him safe from those who don't like him. The baby. But now, with this, with his finger pointing and shit,
It's Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
You don't hate him?
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, he has a great ass, a fat cock, a nice hairline.
What? I'm
He's
sorry, what?
young.
You
There's
know.
no better recipe I know of for making enemies and lovers. Sweet,
Wait,
desperate lovers.
Oh yeah, you do know
Like
you're
you.
talking about. What? No, shut up, Gumshoe!
We literally recorded you fucking him in the
I
ass. not too
wasn't fucking him! How
You
could I
both-
get
Right,
Oh,
is this
sorry,
true?
my mistake. You were both doing naked yoga on top of each other.
Oh my god. Emma, ignore you heard any of that.
Yeah, Emma, cover your ears.
I don't know if
Do you really need to bring this up, Gumshoe?
And I'm just saying, the film with 2 twinks blowing each other is actually selling really well.
I'm not a twink, you fucker!
Lana, pick me up, I'm scared.
Lana's still in detention center, dude. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir. I don't even know if he's calling me Dick because
Let's
it's
go
my
out
name.
for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
You got. You gotta take me back to the joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yeah, yes, sir. I have been fucking everyone here in the
I
force.
can clearly tell, Gumshoe. You really make a name for yourself, don't
I live
you?
up
with that?
to the name Dick.
Yeah, I can clearly tell. Can't believe it that, you really want to. I can't believe it that you sold copies of what me and Edgeworth do, but didn't bother to think of asking me if I wanted any.
Oh, Edgeworth signed for you.
What?
He signed for you.
He forged my signature?
Yeah, and I watched the whole thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. How else is he supposed to pay for his samurai memorabilia and all
Oh
that?
my fucking god, son of a. I love this man to death, but I swear to fucking god. Okay. You seem like you don't have any problems with enemies, Gumshoe.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out, except for my cock.
You're gonna fucking make one at the end of this, Gumshoe.
I only have lovers, not enemies here.
You're gonna get an
Anyway.
enemy.
I'm telling on you. Anyway, I'm
Telling me to
about
who?
Edgeworth.
Oh yeah, you really think Mr. Bad Edgeworth's gonna fucking do shit to me?
Yeah, he'll tell you to sleep on the couch tonight and no sex.
Oh, wow. I'm so scared that he's gonna tell me that. As if.
Okay, that's it.
You sleeping on the couch?
I'm just gonna crush your head.
Wait, where did you get this number, Edgeworth? I didn't give you my number.
I gave him your number.
You mother... Who's soliciting my shit? Literally, where I live, my
Both me
phone
and him.
number,
We actually
my
have your
porno.
name under 5 subscriptions.
That's where all my fucking money's going?
Well, all the money's technically being made by Edgeworth. He's the breadwinner. You're poor
You're
now
putting
because you're
my
paying
name
for the
under subscriptions, though. I only subscribe to one OnlyFans.
Hey, you're feeding all of us. You're helping all of us. What matters is that we're here together.
I can barely pay rent for my fucking office. Are you kidding me?
That sounds like a skill issue.
Son of a bitch, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. You might try crack.
No, he's not gonna try crack.
Actually, I take a look at the file earlier. I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seemed generally concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl, no offense.
Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was that girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see, I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? In this massive fucking stack.
His power of recollection never fails to impress.
I have a short-term memory, I swear.
Okay, I can tell.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
You want me to present... You know, I'm gonna talk to him about this.
Bill Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. I know. I was the one hit with the car.
But you're alive, though. He died.
I am grown in a van. He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. And then he started burying the bodies. A jogger came up to the scene and was killed as well. He turned himself in. He just fucking... It was the craziest crash out in history we've had.
He seemed, he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course. This is all conjecture. Remember, I said that they witnessed the accident. I didn't die, but everyone thought I was. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, by the way.
So he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. Looks like Ishiki in the shot. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot.
Why does the guy, Officer Marshall right there, or Prosecutor Marshall kind of look like a younger version of Von Karma?
Oh no.
Oh. It's a good thing the last witness wasn't killed.
A last witness. AKA Emma. Alright, so I need to present you.
I'm taking emotional damage right now.
Don't worry, I'll go out of my way to traumatize you even further.
About this.
Hey, I don't have any money. Please don't mug me. Oh shit, wait, is that...
Its tag is attached to it, and it's labeled SL9 incident on it. I'm not mugging you, Gumshoe, but I will pull this on you if you don't fucking take the porn off the market. Because I didn't sign for it, technically.
Making too much money.
didn't consent to be filmed, Gumshoe.
I will drop you $60,000 in cash to show you how lucrative this is.
60,000 in cash, you said.
In cash.
Okay.
Just from this week.
Okay, fine. Show me the numbers of statistically.
For free.
You also get free membership to Edgeworth's OnlyFans.
Okay, I will take that, but I would like to see the numbers of how well this is being sold.
We're already at 2.5 mil.
Between me and Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Just
this week.
Why the fuck does everybody like it so much?
Well, to
My
be fair,
dick is huge.
To be fair, I guess you both look nice together, and not only that, y'all are involved in the craziest cases that history has ever seen here in Japanifornia.
That's actually what the fandom calls it, so FYI. Okay, cool, I guess. Maybe next time when it comes to something like this, inform me, and maybe it might not look as fucking awful as it did the first time.
I brought lingerie for you to have Edgeworth wear.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna wear it!
No, it's for Ed.
I find it
It's only in
funny.
his
We
size.
made this joke that we were gonna make Phoenix female the entire time. We're like, nah, fuck it, he's still male. Fuck this. Okay. Okay, cool. Then that'll fuck it. We'll make Edgeworth wear it. To move on back to the blade, this knife I'm clearly holding with no gloves. I believe this would have been the broken murder weapon you speak of.
What are you doing with that anyway? You're mugging people? Like me? Me, poor old me with my massive tits that can crush a head?
Why are you mugging people? I mean, I guess you did give me $60,000 now in cash. So, guess you'll need to be mugging people if you want money.
Yeah, to be true. Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On a day Detective Goodman was murdered, the knife disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's pharmacy.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Oh, quick! Let's hurry up and go click this. This knife. It was Joe's Dark, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
Well, now it's on mine.
But no
I
one
can tell.
actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Our knife.
My vision is failing me.
It's
Stop
broken.
making fun of it.
Edgeworth in the broken in the background. Our knife is broken. Edgeworth, shut the fuck up.
A table. It's broken.
Okay.
Well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. Just drilled into his fucking skull. Brutally. We had to dig out of that shit for hours.
Okay. Did it match? Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet. Down to the last fiber. There's still even brain matter on it.
That
Pretty conclusive.
that does not match up. Fuck that. That does not match up. The switchblade that's been updated. Can I have the end of the knife, the tip of the knife blade too, please?
Yeah, just put it in the plastic bag. Well,
Yeah.
there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need,
I can give it to you later on. But
I
for now, you
mean,
might
he
need to
already
act
gave
out.
me 60 grand, so like, I'm
it's-
fine. I don't need to ask you money. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is the scene of the crime, right? Where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a good. Blech. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Is that a hairball?
No.
Sure. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What?
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. They would fire my ass.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
That's fair.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Son of bitch. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we can show him that would make him change his mind.
Look at this photograph.
Look at it.
What do you... Hold on. Okay, so we did the... Okay, so it shows me present the switchblade, talk to Gumshoe. Why am I going... My god, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Ignore me. I'm really stupid, so...
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, sister.
No one's here today. And Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what's exactly going down in the evidence room. And it must be where detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we ended up making Lana look even more guiltier.
Hang on and hang in there, Lana.
I've gotta find all the answers by tomorrow. We're gonna go see somebody real quick. Oh my god, I was right! That fucking shield was wrong! Okay. I wonder if Edgeworth's back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something.
Oh, son of a bitch!
What are you doing in here?
Is that a samurai? Is that a Steel Samurai fanfic?
Oh, oh my god, he threw paper on the floor! Okay, he sure was quick to throw the paper on the floor. Edgeworth, are you writing fan fiction?
No, I'm not.
Then what are you writing?
Tough day in... Oh, fuck, that is you.
Tough day in court, huh?
I'll be back.
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Yes, you do.
Fuck you. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. Nothing I can do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything.
the police department's error in my error. My responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
And Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me.
Of course I do.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Oh!
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on trial.
I'm gonna go be sad now in this corner. Edgeworth said I got
fucking
this
sad!
Because he said I was getting on his nerves.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
Clover!
What?
Stuff's at the door. What do you mean? And we're gonna pause so Clover can go get this stuff from the door.
Okay.
I get to stare nicely at Edgeworth the entire
Because your
time.
legs are fucking whack.
The tsundere boy pose.
He's so cute though. I love him.
Fuck you! I don't have.
I love you, Edgeworth. Man, you suck my dick for free.
Sucking a dick for free.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, for free?
No, not for free.
For free?
No, not for free.
For free?
Oh my god. I don't suck Edgeworth's dick for free. Man, that makes me sound like I'm a prostitute now. Fuck! No, I mean... Edgeworth, can't you just state that, like, we're dating and it'd be easier that way? Because that would have been a lot fucking easier to explain than saying that everyone's assuming I just do porn with you for free at this point.
For free, I'm sorry.
That doesn't make sense.
For free?
Not
For free?
Not for free!
You're sucking his dick for free?
No! I'm dating them! Okay, I'm dating the man. Is that easier to tell you?
That still means you're sucking his dick for free.
Gay, homosexual, gay!
It's cause he's my fucking boyfriend.
Sucking his dick for free.
But you're giving me a cut if you're going to put my name in these fucking pornos.
Yeah,
But
it's
when
called
you get
work.
me, would that be easy to become roommates?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Wow!
Show me the money.
What? Oh shit, hi.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
And then they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were Shut the fuck up, Mizu! Now I got it! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, now I... No, you... Edgeworth, you're my boyfriend. Shut the fuck up.
Interacting less like boyfriend and girlfriend and more like a married couple.
Oh my god.
I will now point at you and laugh.
What do you mean?
I will now point it to the children.
Your list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Like my...
It's only... Yeah, I know how big your dick is, Edgeworth.
Why are you looking?
We clearly have a porn made, Edgeworth.
Like I said, why are you looking? Weird ass fucking bitch.
Edgeworth, what does it mean when you make porn with somebody? It means someone has seen your fucking dick!
It's not my fault you like to focus on it.
Damn.
It means that we had sex, Edgeworth. It means we
No,
had...
it means you fuck.
What does that mean? I fucked you in the ass?
You didn't fuck me in the ass.
Yeah,
You're
I
the
watched
bottom of
it.
this shit.
I watched it. Phoenix fucked Edgeworth in the ass.
See, I told you.
I recorded it. You want to see? Oh, on the screen, on the screen.
This is coming from Gumshoe, the man who can't even hold his fucking camera right.
Oh my god, but yet they're still making money off of it.
You do realize half the shit
craziest
he's
camera
using is fucking
It's
I have the
AI.
craziest camera angles.
AI? It's AI generated.
Yeah. And this...
Wait, hold on. The entire time, Phoenix has been buying this porn, and it's all AI, and Edgeworth really
AI
hasn't been doing any actual porn.
The porn is real. The camera is AI.
No, deadass.
You'll
I
never-
really do think that
You will never know
the
my
entire
penis
time,
size.
I got McDonald's.
the entire time, Edgeworth is like, it's all AI
You got
porn,
making these nuts.
and Edgeworth really doesn't have any consent about it. Okay. It's only half as long as Mostly's? That seems odd.
Yes, it does.
Like your
After
dick.
all, yep. My dick's bigger than your fucking forearm, but anyways.
Oh, you wish it was that big of a
After
horse
new-
cock.
Yeah, sure. Horse cock, there's no cock, black horse cock, and your asshole into shock.
I almost choked on a fucking gummy worm because of you, fucking asshole.
Choke on that worm. Choke on that worm. Then slide down your throat and get stuck. Anyway, I'm laughing hysterically. I'm the only one who can hear her on this side.
I'm all about it.
I brought some.
Okay, go on, Edgeworth, talk.
Anyways, after Neil Marshall was murdered, I became a prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Hey, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
In that picture, something strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes. Odds and ends. Critical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh my.
Oh.
Is that? Oh no.
Ah, shit.
I say this.
No, I know what happened now. I know who killed them. I know who killed Detective Goodman. End of discussion.
Yeah. He did ask you the whole point of that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was the piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back to the prosecutioner's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
I'm gonna present you this. This photo is hanging on the wall of Chief Grant. Can you look at my tiny Nokia phone screen for this, please?
You're a fucking pro. Ah. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Thinking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall was holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's trophy looked like till 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling us?
It's simple, really.
Contradiction.
Contradiction. That's what the award was based on.
What? The fuck you mean by that?
The award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means
Halbert,
and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows it. Why don't you tell us, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well.
But fades to black.
Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield that he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a moment. Those claims contradict each other.
Very precise. Very perspective. I don't know how to say that, but fuck.
Perceptive.
But then again, I had it right the first time. Damn. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Don't mind me. I'm just eating along.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Huh.
Oh. Okay, cool.
No, I see. So the chip shield and the broken knife symbolizes.
Hold on. Fixing model. Okay, there we go.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue what matters to their conclusion. Even if the result is something as ugly as this.
Wow. Nice, Mr. Edward. I learned something new today.
That's funny. So I can't fucking do this. I'm sorry. I gotta unplug my headset real quick because it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. If that is so, then why are you only given a shield?
I'll have to ask Chief Grant. 2 years ago, he had the herald part of the reward abolished.
Chief Grant. Okay. Edgeworth. Can you like kindly move out of the way for a second? I kind of want to look at
I'm
what
going
this
to shit
is.
on you.
Move,
I
bitch, let me
wonder
read
what
your
he was
fanfic.
writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
I'm
Are
standing
you
right here.
crazy? Edgeworth is sitting like right there at his desk.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
What do you want me? You want me to? All right, hold on. Let me. Put Tan on put Tan on desk. So, Edgeworth, do you have plans tomorrow? Like tomorrow night?
Why are you just saying his last name? Just say his first name.
Cause unfortunately, it's out of respect. Shut the fuck up, disembodied voice. So, Edgeworth, are you available for say tomorrow evening? 6?
You do
Dinner?
realize
My
that
treat?
We have a court case tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I meant tomorrow after the case when I kick your ass.
You know, because of that, I have a very, very easy thought to decline your offer.
Oh, come on.
If you
Ah!
from behind.
I got hit.
You know, you can press continue. We're gonna say it like this
Hey,
for an hour.
Edgeworth! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This is what he said. No, fuck this. Edgeworth, you want to go to dinner with me? Just like, you know, we're gonna have.
Falling out of
Come
the
on,
window.
come on. Like we can go and have dinner. You know, my treat, steak, escargot, whatever the fuck rich people eat.
Oh god.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around on my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Letter of
Nation. Oh. Edgeworth was gonna fucking quit. Edgeworth was gonna fucking quit.
Quit your shit. If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation.
Reg is yeah, Reg's. Reg, you Edgeworth, you don't mean.
I'm tired, right?
Oh, poor
You said it was
baby.
Feels as something inside me has died.
But Mr. Edward, none of it's your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked, has it been a just one?
Okay. So I'm gonna do something real fucking quick about this. So he gives a letter of Regan. Oh my fucking god! Yes, thank you. That and
Oregano.
Oregano. Yeah. No, you have no idea what happened. I swear to Christ, I want to get to Justice for All now, so you guys fucking understand how fucked up this doesn't make any godforsaken sense in this damn game for this to be here.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Oh no, I think he's serious. Could you hug the man? Give him a fucking...
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
The fuck?
And then he leans in and kisses him on the mouth.
Hey, yo, in front of my McDonald's?
Shut the
There's like cherry blossom petals and everything, and like time slows down.
What
What are you setting this up for? This isn't a fucking anime.
No, continue on as I eat my
This
McDonald's
letter?
happily.
I wonder if I can use it for anything. I'm just gonna take this. Slowly puts in the bag. I'm just gonna take this, okay? Cool. Alright, cool.
Someone mentioned Time Stop.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Edgeworth, please don't, you know.
No.
Don't fucking quit, please. Not
I'ma
until
quit.
not until I get disembarked, man.
I'll quit.
Excuse
wanna
me.
leave.
Fuck!
I'll be back.
Yes, bitch.
Either one of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
No one
Miss
wants us.
Stars! Guess she's out for lunches. You certainly are a curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked.
What?
That's a
What?
Why?
Move
Why?
on.
You know, I'm not that much of a degenerate to say that. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in the trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the incident from that case was due to transferal. This wasn't at all to be...
Attributed.
Huh?
Attributed.
To mere coincidence. Are you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The incident that Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be stored when eaten. Savored when eaten. I don't fucking care. This star has a hatred towards her. Well, dates back to 2 years ago. I really have to talk to her. Son
She's
of
just mad because she ain't got no dick.
Joe Dark. That's a name I will not soon forget. How many times am I gonna see this fucking picture? We tailed him for a half of a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jack Marshall thought he must have been going through hell. You can't talk English either? That's cool. You mean because his brother's deaf? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. Became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all more desperate. Her, Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant?
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up with our investigation. And that's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious that the evidence produced in court were merely being manipulated. Items our team never found were suddenly appeared, while other items were kept secret.
You don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us saved Goodman where relevant. All of us saved Goodman were relevant of our duties, relieved of our duties, whatever. Most without even so much as an explanation. And Lana Skye transferred prosecutor office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Not quite as simple as it appears.
Uh-huh.
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, and Lana was second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kind of cases together, didn't they?
Just because I got hit with the 1 and the 2 and the 3 ads, I'm gonna be a mercy here. Put my woman's thing on a what? What? Drop? What are you going on about? Huh?
What?
I'd use a choker of her. Thank you, Drop. Damon Gant. Oh my god. Magnetism was almost unreal. His magnetism. By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he's handled. Incredible? You mean... Oh yes, there are rumors about him even back then. No one dared to confront him, though. I take it she's talked about forging evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana, and all the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
You guys would be her grumpy if y'all... Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, Rob. Oh yes, myself included. I was fooled, really. She hated everything, she hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other investigators. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Jack.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes this all more infuriating.
The stars.
There's rice balls on her. Yeah, she has rice balls on her head. What the fuck? Okay. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Lana's transferred to the prosecution office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief?
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecution office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he can control the chief prosecutor, if he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the chief prosecutor office, the prosecution office. Fucking, I can't. You look good in that white jacket, but what happened if you give her more white? Drop, please. That must have been his.
A fucking simp for Angel Star?
I guess so.
What the fuck?
Wait until you. Oh my god! Wait!
Drop is what you would call a professional bottom.
Drop. You need to see Chief Gant. Deadass, I think you might like him. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. The only logical conclusion must have been a reason for her to change. At last, finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Chief Dance broke. No, Chief. Yeah, Chief. Great. Chief Gans. Okay. Oh no! Are you kidding me? That's what we're doing? Oh. Oh, Gumshoe, I'm just gonna be so sorry for you.
Oh no.
Gumshoe? Is Loaf gone?
Loaf!
Son of bitch. Clever.
They call me the Guna.
Oh my god, get ready, go. Go.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here.
I gotta make 150 copies of this file. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
Gumshoe, also,
Or
Ashford.
degenerate. I don't know why.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
No, I mean actual DJ.
Oh, that DJ.
Gunnar is.
I thought you meant as in music.
Gumshoe. His DJ name is Gunnar Gumshoe.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's room office, period. I need to be my neck on the line.
Chief Gant's about to split. Oh my god! You're gonna love Chief Gant. That office, the last crime scene of the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
Where is he?
No, that's it. That drops talking about it in chat.
I'm grinning.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Oh, I do know.
Are you about to bribe him with food?
Oh, the resignation letter.
Gumshoe.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to make him sad.
Ego.
Oh, what's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious!
I think he's resigning porn. Gumshoe.
No.
He's... Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe this. They pushed him this far.
Mr. Ashers really feel responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide for him with sound evidence. We just... betrayed him.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I feel it too.
Hello?
Oh, hey, hello. You want to come back?
Oh, we showed the letter resignation
Resignation letter
from Edgeworth, and he's upset. Like, the poor man's upset. Oh yeah, by the way, we said that he was resigning from porn.
No!
Oh my god!
Primary income.
Clever said the same thing, so it was even funnier. Edgeworth really edging hard, so yeah, he edging worth. Okay.
That's it. I've made up my mind. We're keeping our star boy in the business.
But
Yeah. What? Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out,
they won't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. I'm giving people coffee. I've been fucking everyone in the police force. Besides, I've been fulfilling a lot of favors. Anyway, after all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
They don't call me Dick Cumshoe for no reason. Anyway, depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
what?
What?
So, at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective.
I'm gonna fuck him in the ass.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, it stuck swiftly into the pocket. I just went zoom into my breast pocket with that.
I'm sorry, the way I halted,
You know what, that would-
big dick in the moment that was said.
Did you just put my ID in your ass?
I didn't.
No.
I
No,
didn't
no,
put
no.
anything in
No.
my ass.
Wait.
Yeah, just like that
You
board.
know what this would make? Like, Detective Gumshoe's
Got that bird's
two
back.
DJ names? Because he said he's a DJ. You know what
That's
would
a
make his
desk
name?
jockey.
No, DJ Junior Gumshoe and DJ Dick Gumshoe.
Oh my god, it's the same thing. All right.
It's called DJ Dicker.
Okay, we're here.
Are you ready to get digged?
Here you go, Miss Wright.
Oh.
On my pager.
A suit of armor starts charging at them.
We're in. If anyone's like no.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
You
with
came with us.
You.
Oh, did you slap him? Oh my god!
Scared the fuck out
Did
of
you
her.
just slap him?
I thought you were a ghost.
You just fucking hooked me in the jaw. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Why did you even try?
Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
Why are you
Get the hell
screaming
out
when
of
you
me.
should be sneaking around? And I wasn't even sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came through. You know, just in case Gant decides to break you both in half with his
If
bare
you-
hands.
Well, since you're here, what's the point of us giving your ID card? Here you go.
Hey, don't do that with my card.
I'm sorry.
Where's my penis?
I could hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
Oh.
You really didn't want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. And besides, I'm doing this for Mr. Edgeworth.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm
Alright,
gonna have to fight God.
we're gonna talk to. Oh wait, okay, hold on. So it said to talk to him first. Okay. On that desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Yep, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He ordered McDonald's. He has McNuggets right here. I'm eating them right now.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
I thought that we didn't want them.
Oh my
It's a
god.
20-piece. We can share.
What the
Fucked him right in his
fuck?
McNuggets.
I can't.
Wow!
What the fuck? I can't have any?
You
No,
can have
no
some
nuggets
too.
for
I never
you,
said
bitch.
that you can't. Where are you from?
I'm the turtle man. I come from out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me get. The sun gets nuggets now, too. Here you go. Sun has nuggets. Crumbs has the nuggets now.
Yes.
He practices a strict policy.
That's strange reason to leave it in here.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert.
The fuck?
He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touched that desk?
No one except Chief Gann and the cleaning lady who's in each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since the incident. Can't possibly any clues remain.
Other than that, there was this one guy who did touch it, and Chief Gann grabbed them and just snapped them in half like a glow stick.
Okay, damn.
Anyways, can I ask you something now that I've gotten that horrible memory out of the way?
Sure.
The fact that this says, I'm just look at the side and just stare. I'm gonna stare at a wall. Don't mind me.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think? You wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now then, let's look a bit more around.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Oh, what is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal.
Oh.
You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. Guys, starting to get on my nerves. Okay, what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gann might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Right.
You motherfucking murderer!
Chief Gann. So it finally comes to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't indulge.
Damn.
Perhaps I don't indulge in my feelings just
Listen, it's the
yet.
first thing.
Unfortunately,
Listen, that came from mine, okay?
mine are a little rude.
There you go. Ignoring me again. Like everyone else, including my parents.
Oh.
I feel like a new man.
Okay, so let me see. I gotta. Okay, so hold on. Wait, what? Am I? Wait,
My favorite
where?
memory with Mr. Gann had always been during the New Year's party. After warning us about the desk, he was super drunk and said,
Hey, guys, you want to see something funny? I'm about to whip this hoe.
And then he got in his car and started doing donuts.
I want to look at this. So
He started beating bitches.
it's the safe, isn't it?
He killed a man that day. Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay. So, what if you say so?
It looks like a code needs to be entered in the panel to open it.
The 7-digit number. I think I might know what it is. Input number.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Wait.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's
Wait a minute.
I have an idea here, but here goes nothing.
All 7s.
I'm gonna scream if it is.
Oh.
Shit!
Oh, he might be the murderer.
Bingo!
Was it my birthday?
Absolutely, Gumshoe.
Yeah! Whose birthday was it? Please say me.
It was your birthday.
Yeah!
Yeah,
It was my
it was your
birthday.
favorite. You're his favorite detective, Gumshoe.
Yeah, I always knew it.
No, actually, it was it was his ID number.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I had one job and you took it away from me.
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day?
You mean 7777777? That ID number?
I think you're one too many sevens shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That Chief Gant's ID number.
Hey, anyone try to look inside?
Am I gonna look inside this shit safe again?
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Can we take it all?
Damn. You mean money laundering?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Look! Hey!
Oh! It's the missing piece!
Oh. The missing piece from a broken cup. My bad.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
I don't know, motherfucker. Where have you seen it before?
There's something else in here too.
What is this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Oh my
What?
fucking god.
A handprint.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
No.
I don't think so. Well, does that look like fashion he said to you? There is no way he looks funny up with that.
He dresses up pretty fucking nice. Oh, anyway.
I mean,
it was
Abby, well, to be fair, agreed.
it was just a thought.
Is that
It
it?
would just be.
This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great, now I have to prove they're relevant to get to them. How am I supposed to use these two items relevant to the
DL6.
SL9 incident!
Flashbacks?
Vietnam flashbacks!
The DL6 is in, right?
The DL6 is the bird! The bird!
We can show them. Show the detective.
Bird's back. Holly, what's your name?
Shut up! That's not what I wanted to do. Present you! Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that bag together. Ah, those were the days.
It was kind of early, a little early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, the fragment we just found.
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, and that one. That was in the safe.
Oh, now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Assemble the fragment. Here, let me see the shard and I'll take a crack at this.
Don't cut yourself, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Oh my god, I hate myself.
Mr. Wright, here's some clue. Here's some glue.
Thanks. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove you can knowledgeably hides evidence. Knowingly hides evidence. Here goes.
Time to put it together.
E.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is there? If it's like a charm. That of course means Chief Gan is willingly and knowingly hiding a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he's concealing a piece of the evidence from the SL9 incident. Oh my god! The third one.
Yeah, thanks.
But,
Is that bird in your ass still?
No.
Mr. Wright, why is there a bird in your ass?
There's no bird in my ass. I swear.
You kept the bird after the case?
No, I don't
Your
have a
ass.
bird. I don't have a bird. You okay? Gumshoe. Let me remind you again. You specifically told me, literally, maybe I don't know, an hour ago, that you had porn of me and Mr. Edgeworth doing things. How could a bird be in my ass?
I don't know what you two are into when you're off.
That bird in your prostate.
Oh my god, I don't have a bird in my fucking ass!
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure!
The way you're talking sounds like it is.
Then why do we hear the bird?
It's traveling Gumshoe's ass.
No. My ass is too tight. That bird would be disintegrated.
You assume my ass is loose enough for that shit?
That's all the absorbed.
I don't know what you and Edgeworth do on your off time.
Clearly you do if you fucking film it!
No. That was on work time, not off.
I don't fuck on work time.
That's not what Edgeworth says.
I fucking hate this man. Ah.
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
there's a reddish line on it.
Reddish line? That's blood.
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gann hide this in his safe? Unstable jar. Is that about to explode?
At least the final. Okay. Present. Yeah.
So about the donut that
The
was doing.
fingerprint set? Is this? Do you want me to present this to him? Detective Gumshoe, I'd like for you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? I feel like this child's speaking at me, but there's no words coming out.
Emma, speak!
Look, I'm trying to name a McDonald's!
Oh my god.
That's a great idea, Detective.
All right, go to town. Sheesh.
Put that guy little cat photo for someone.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
I was about to contaminate evidence.
I was gonna shove it in my ass.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this is kind of your jokes. Alright, you can go. What the fuck? Gumshoe!
I'm sorry.
Gumshoe, stop sharing your brain cell with me.
I'm sorry.
We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. The one with the hamper on it, right?
Yes.
Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor? I was only joking. I'm not dumb, I swear.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints.
It's like a
Bring
cookie
the card
monster.
on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the print, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told this a million times. Alright, let's get this over with. I want...
Yes, Fingy! So bad, but I held my tongue.
Huh?
Jimmy's mom!
Jimmy's mom?
Jimmy's
mom!
Jimmy's mom!
Okay, let me...
Jimmy's mom in the white powder.
Wow! Okay. So it's not Gant. not Meekin. It's not Jake. It's not Goodman. It's not Gumshoe. Not Lana.
Emma, no!
Oh, Emma!
Emma, stop touching shit.
Emma, what did you touch?
Please
What
don't
do
say
you
my
mean?
ass.
Hatch found.
No. What can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints look they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough, to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they would be
Drake?
dark prints. I can't even read.
Hey,
I
you,
don't thought I could read right there.
over here.
I recovered.
What's going on here? What are the cat? What are the cat? The cat. What is the cat's prince doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for right now.
I will tell her the truth wholeheartedly. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Thank you, Gumshoe. Okay, so, okay. So it wants me to examine Chief Gant's desk.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Hand's desk.
Speaking of that, where, when we were in here earlier,
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant! He put that paper and he was reading at his desk.
Is he writing his own fanfic?
I wonder what he was reading. Was it Edgeworth's fanfiction?
I want
This
to
looks
know.
like
Oh my god, no.
a list of evidence, and on the back is a fanfic.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this.
Wait a minute.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No, about the evidence list. Normally it's twice as long.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
Half the size of the list of an evidence.
The list of evidences seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing? Oh my fucking god! He only gave Edgeworth half of son of a bitch!
What?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. I'm
You
gonna
know, here's
take
the deal.
this.
He's suspicious. He's sus.
I'll take it.
Well, was I any help?
Of course.
Yay!
Thanks to you, we were able to get into some hard evidence.
Oh boy.
So that wasn't very kind, was it? Oh no.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, you would have been useless. Isn't that
I'm
right?
sorry, what?
You in the coat?
Chief Gant!
Oh, Jess,
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Huh?
Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Oh.
Do you mean me, sir?
Uh-oh.
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Sir, yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat? Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir. Now, get out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way then.
Wait. You, the one with the spiky hair.
what
Without the
are you
spiky
gonna
hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Nah, he's gonna try to kill her.
Sir, I'm not licensed. I am.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
It's right.
I am about to break this girl in half.
No, Emma!
Look, pal. If
Why would
I've
you
told
leave her
you
in there
once,
alone?
I've told you 1,000 times.
Hey,
The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you got fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
As I've seen the evidence, Chief Camp was hiding in his office. I think I'm finally getting the picture. Why did he keep... Why has she been keeping eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
After all that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, but she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come and question me.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow is the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you. Which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
You've told me over these past couple of days there's absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
Yeah, Yippee. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is lurking behind your words.
He did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. Then it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think you're afraid of it more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to stay silent.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposed to be so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Well, Miss Sky.
Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor.
He's on a chair, by the way.
Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before the board for inquiring for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who would have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you. But also one other. Damien Gant. Fuck, I can't even see his name. I'm pissed.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. A jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now, tell me, why are you taking the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
This is Gant, by the way.
And Gant is
Gone.
not here.
Oh, okay. Clever!
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
No,
I was
never
muted.
mind. Okay. Never mind. Gant!
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Why Edgeworth, man? What did he do?
It's just funny at this point.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes. You're not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident? Serial killer Joe Dart's knife?
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands are shaking from the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
That's the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Stars, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So, you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma.
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That explained why Emma was so convinced. Oh, yeah, confided. About, oh yeah, convinced. Yeah, confident, yeah. About Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
Truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth did you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at that time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman. Tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubt he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But, Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defensive attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial. Only way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief office 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
Damn, I really been held hostage.
Oh my god! We're on the last day of trial, guys. Are we gonna try to get through at least trial foreman?
It's already 10 o'clock.
And Clover doesn't have work tomorrow.
I don't have work.
Shit. Let's keep on going.
But I need to make sure
What?
everyone else is okay.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, let's
I'll be
keep going.
fine.
All
Just
right.
so
I really got held hostage by a
You don't
dog.
know?
Don't know. You good?
I might have to go at this point because
You're fine.
I got some IRL stuff I need to do.
That's fine. You're good.
No, the gavel.
The gavel's leaving us.
Gavel.
Well, I mean, we could always use another
I hit the
judge.
gavel.
Hit the gavel.
I am the gavel.
Yeah, I
I
yes,
am the gavel.
Loaf, I leave the gavel purpose to you. In honor of this, I will now hit you with the gavel. To
Wait,
name
what?
you
Yeah,
gavel number
boot
2.
it head.
Name you gavel number 2.
the gavel.
I hit the gavel.
Shit.
Okay, we're gonna get
You
through
are now
these.
gavel number 2 officially.
Okay.
Wait, who? Wait, who?
Loaf is.
Oh, okay.
We're
Now
gonna try to get through at least the day, the
Thank you.
trial foreman, or former is what it is. Because this is divided into 3 pieces, I think, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna try to get through this and then finish it on Friday. Because I have work tomorrow and I want to, like, the latest I can stay is midnight. So
Okay.
Yeah. And anyways, I will probably be lurking in chat. So
yeah, more than welcome to.
Yeah.
It's an honor. I'll do you proud.
All right,
yes.
I'll do the gavel proud.
Number 2.
The
let's
Gavel.
go and try to get this done.
Alright, bye guys.
This is the
Bye,
defense
Jono.
lobby,
Bye, Jono.
alright? Bye, Jono.
I do know.
This
Bye,
is the defendant lobby, alright? But no defendant. Trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma? For all of that matter. It's almost as if something happened behind the scenes. Edgeworth! 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 Hi!
Knowing you've already figured it out, who the owner of 7777 ID number is,
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Big Dilf jump scare.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
If my mug would have been, I would have done the aggressive.
you know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding the ID record. If the number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any case, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
The first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something. And the only way we'll ever know the truth, we draw it out of her.
That's the truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
What?
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
Can you give me a smooch before you leave?
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, come on! Just one smooch?
No, I'm not gonna give you a smooch!
Come on!
Kiss my ass.
Come on, just a little peck on the, come on, a little peck on the cheek. Come on. Come on, Edward, just a little peck on the cheek. Come on.
If you win, I will give you a peck on the cheek, motherfucker. I swear to God.
No, now I have to win, baby. My kiss is on the line. And I'll see you in court, Edgeworth.
I'm going to shoot myself.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. and my kiss is on the line. I gotta fucking win this bitch. I want that smooch from Edgeworth, man. I want that smooch.
Get me the fuck out.
Okay.
I don't like this
I hit the gavel.
Yeah,
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Mwah.
I didn't even have to ask. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
What?
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant. Oh, son of a bitch. So, Mizu, are you gonna take over while Loaf is the judge?
You got it, boss.
Okay, go for it.
Oh yeah.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Haji, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is it, this proposal of yours?
That's me engaging to you, Edgeworth.
I'm about to hit you with some...
There's about to be a marriage proposal in the court?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Oh no, he set her up.
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, she's about to admit she's guilty again.
What is this all about, defendant?
I just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No! Lana!
I hit the gavel a
I
lot.
object! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claims does not change the oh, okay. Claims do not change the defense plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to act to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, and that is sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you would please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. The gavel. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Miles! Thank you!
One moment, Your Honor.
Yes! Miles! Yes!
Mr. Edgeworth.
I call bullshit!
Oh shit.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant is guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Now, where is he? I understand this is a difficult time for you.
Call me that one more time, you bitch.
What, you bitch? But why don't you be a good little boy, keep your mouth shut?
Why don't you be a good little twink and shut the fuck up?
He's a dilf, man, but
That dude's
Sure,
showing
we
like a
get
brick
this.
shit house.
Dated autopsy report.
An autopsy report.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Grant.
Gant.
Still call him Grant because he needs one to get out of this shit.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I am no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Oh, ow! I
Mr.
got.
Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation.
Ow! I just got hit with an updated autopsy report. Fuck, that hurt.
Haha! I told you.
Shut up.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Ooh, Edgeworth. Such a powerful
Hit the gavel.
move, man.
I am the gavel.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy. You'll live to regret this.
You're saying
Mark
this in earshot of
my
everybody.
Yep, and you can suck my dick. Anyways.
I'll do that.
Miss Skye,
I'll do
please
that.
take
I'll do
this
that.
in.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Shut the fuck up, right? I'm trying to make a point.
Son of a bitch. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
I'm riding that bitch hard, too.
Are you gonna ride me?
Shut the fuck up already.
Son of a bitch. Okay, fine.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
Mizu, you're Emma, because Gant's gone. Yeah.
I got that. Okay, I got this. My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Monisla's sister. And I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer, Joe Dark.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. Of the Joe Dark killing. Is that correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes. It most certainly is.
Well, I'll be damned. Okay then. Get me sideways and fuck me fast. I guess we'll just let this slide.
Okay. He sure gave in fast.
Everyone gives him to me. Now.
No, really? I can.
Shut the fuck up, right?
Make sex. Make sex.
Please, testify about what happened 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryears has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Witness testimony. 2 years ago. Oh my god, this is gonna get fucking obnoxious.
Time.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came in running and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
The chest? But... Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was enjoying some fries. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
Likely story. We've heard that one before.
Looks at Edgeworth.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please stop staring at me.
Anyways, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Oh, you want me to cross-examine it, you fucker? You're trying to set me up.
Yes,
You
I
gotta
am.
admit
Now,
his...
please do your fucking job.
You gotta admit for his courage, considering he has no fucking evidence.
Very
Hey,
well.
shut.
The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Very well, Your Honor. Cross-examination 2 years ago. No offense to all of you. I'm gonna just do what is in this thing, so we can get through this fucking case trial. Alright, so... And then we press you for that. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dart. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
Oh, look at the lights.
It was just about the time of year. This time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So then the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. But just then lightning flashed again outside. Then, that sun flash left an unforgettable image of the scene of my mind.
I see.
I told the detectives about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So you spoke to Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture, yes. I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
As for the picture, this picture the witness drew, I believe it was it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
It's okay. Fuck you, Edgeworth.
Why fuck me?
Because I'm gonna fuck you over sideways with this. Mr. Edgeworth.
We're working together on this.
This little girl put all of her heart into this drawing. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence?
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. All I'm saying is that all the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
Oh!
The devil?
Oh, I'm having gavel flashbacks. This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident, yes?
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh, what's this?
Yes.
What is?
It is? What is that?
Wait, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other.
So, you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you.
What?
Order, order. I don't know if I hit the gavel. I'm having short-term memory loss now.
You did.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor?
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your
Huh?
eyes
Hello?
bulging from your head.
Talia Whitethorn! Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den. Hopefully you have snacks, some drinks, a comfy blanket, because we're gonna be a bit with the Ace Attorney. We are on episode 5. Howdy.
Welcome.
Howdy, hey, you lost the game to—
Oh,
Son
God
of a
damn it.
bitch! Son of a bitch! I lost it yesterday too!
Everyone
Fuck!
loses the game.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna okay.
What happened?
Why are you crying?
You lost the game.
Why are you crying?
Oh my god, yeah, I'll take a drink. Thank you. Actually, I wanted
What do you
a drink.
mean by lost the game? What?
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, this is my greeting. I always do it. Thank you! Actually, that's a really cute way of doing it. Thank you so much. I like that.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It is possible. Let's see. Huh? Hmm?
Edgeworth!
He's edging. In court.
No, I am not.
Well, then what's wrong?
I accidentally put the dial up to 4, that's why.
Yeah. I'm wondering where this fucking generation is going, and you're older than I am. What the hell?
I believe actually Edgeworth's older than Phoenix.
We were in the same grade, you mother—
No, I mean like actually, like Phoenix is like a few months younger than him.
I know. I'm older than you. I
know you are. Pat pat.
Well, what am I?
Do I even have to ask? Oh, he's mad. Oh god, he lost his composure and regained it so quick.
Sorry, Your Honor.
It would rhyme just because it's fun. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of this list. It's that thing.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
That thing!
Hey,
That
no
thing
way.
that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
I hit the gavel. Very well, witness.
Drop, please don't lick the judge. Please don't.
Police! Police! Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? Seems to be thinking of something when she was looking at the picture. There's more to this picture. I believe it. Witness testimony. Emma's picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted.
Unrelated question. What is your opinion on Detective Dick Gumshoe? Detective Goonshoe, I absolutely think he's absolutely a buffoon, and I love it. He's great. I love him. But Edgeworth is still my favorite.
Make him Goon in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you like it, Mr. Edgeman.
I love
You like
Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgy.
Something that I felt in that instant.
Man, Edgeworth's just,
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
He's our favorite himbo. Oh, Detective Gumshoe? Absolutely. Big himbo. 10 out of 10.
Massive himbo.
Thanks to that, though, she's able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Emma's picture. Wait. So you want me to present... God, this is... Why is there so much evidence? I'm gonna go the other way around. This is what I need is, this. Thank you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture, the witness drew, contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I remember it just like it was yesterday.
I hit the gavel. Mr. Wright?
Gumshoe is yes, but there is a jag in the fandom where he has to buy Edgeworth in order to work because all of his Well, I mean, technically he's like fired right now because of Chief Gant, so unfortunately he's not gonna work period right now, but to know that Gumshoe ends up paying fucking Edgeworth to keep working is great to know. Oh, it's beautiful. Pick up someone. Does he get pay cut in almost every game? Shit.
Damn. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
The tip of the weapon, so it's this? That? The contradiction is, of course, he gets cut Fuck. I feel bad for Gumshoe now. Damn. The contradictions, of course, lies here. Oh my god. Actually, I really do now feel bad for Gumshoe because I just asked for 60 grand from him. From the porn, apparently, he solicits out. Take a look at the knife that this man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip. It was broken. And lives on cup noodles, he does.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Actually can't. I believe he eats only on fucking cup noodles. But I feel like Phoenix does too.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Darks was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not as it's not so simple, Emma. Emma fucking the anime? Fuck! I'm gonna have to watch it, but I need to play Justice for All beforehand because the first season contains both of those fucking games. Edgeworth, you're up.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. The victim was only stabbed once. Then the murder weapon should have not yet been broken. Damn.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Nah, object that bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that is not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it wouldn't have possibly wound up there.
That's right. Well, what does this mean?
The tip of the knife has undeniably been discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
No, fuck you. That's why I asked her so many times that she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain that inconvenience.
Inconsistent, but okay.
Inconsistency, but what the fuck?
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Or have you forgotten already? About the little something called falsified evidence.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that the broken knife tip might have been a piece of an evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
I do want to watch the anime. It's good.
Order, order, order!
You hit the gavel?
I have hit the gavel. I'm looking. I am the chat image and you're the soy woe, Jack. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to, once again, go over the events that took place on the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecution office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him, and he was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, There is a lie. What the fuck did you do to? Wait, what did you do? No!
I did not do that. First off, I did not do that. That is the first image you get when you look up Phoenix Wright but bald.
Do not do this to my man. I love
They did this
Phoenix.
to Apollo as well.
Oh my god.
This anymore.
Okay, even the dub is good. The dub? Wait, no.
There is a dub. There is a dub.
I know there's a dub because I've heard Miles and Phoenix's English voice because they dubbed the fucking.
And here's the funny part. We've met his voice actor without realizing it.
I met Miles' voice actor without realizing it.
And it's also the voice of Gohan.
The voice actor of Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Irony, because I hate fucking Kaito. No, no, no! Please tell me there's an Edgeworth one too, please. Yes!
There's both versions of it.
Oh my god, he's bald.
Chief Prosecutor too? Oh my god, that
His
makes
forehead
it
is so shiny.
fucking worse. Oh
His
my
head
god.
is shiny as fuck.
Oh shit.
Judge.
Is there... Please put away the fucking Phoenix with the bald head.
He ain't even got no motherfucking eyebrow.
They got no eyebrows. Okay.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
That's true. And there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
Francisco. Is that Pain? Oh wait, who is that?
That's the judge without a beard.
Ew!
Wait, what? I have to see this. He has a chiseled jaw.
Oh my god, the crimson shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry, chat. We're why is that sus? Oh my god, I hate my life. I hate this. I'm not gonna even tantronize with this anymore.
This is even a thing that is entertaining.
Okay, continue. Yes, continue. Onwards. The judge.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? What could have been? There has to be another. If the witness is this Abnon about about the accuracy of what she saw, I can't just explain right away, but a simple observation error. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause you, Emma. I gotta save. Okay.
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife. The gavel?
Oh Jesus! I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon has already broken prior to the murder, but there's another way. Take a look at this. Here is the real murder weapon. I already know what it is.
Attorney's badge.
Yeah, do you know what it is, Clever? Because you said, oh.
Oh yeah, I do.
What is it?
Why is the sword missing from the shield award?
You know, I was thinking, okay, so hold on. So okay, so you said this sword here. I was thinking this here, this little fucking...
No,
it's
because he pulled with the broken blade, because it was an incomplete sword.
Oh my god, Clever, you're thinking before I was. Let's go, Clever! Bravo, Mr. fucking actual Edgeworth here. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
This picture is of the award ceremony. Yes.
Award ceremony.
What did I miss? Oh my god, my phone is going.
What is it,
where
Mr.
go?
Edgeworth?
I'm allowed to swear. Yes! Okay. Chat. You guys are welcome to swear, because I don't give a single fuck. Because I'm an 18+ streamer because I say a lot of curse words. And literally, we make the joke that Gumshoe is selling porn. So it is okay. So, go for it.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice that the reward for the the reward Prosecutor Marshall's kind of holding.
Emma.
A broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife was the knife in the drawing is not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all look-alike from this likelihood from this reward.
I hit the gavel. Order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As a reward, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he was chasing after Joe Dark. Huh?
Who's trying to go? Oh.
When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon.
YouTube knows me. Oh my god. It recommended me shorts of a guy ranking every 8th.
Oh, God.
Irony? I'm gonna tell you this now. Literally, Stella gave me the same fucking list of people, and I started watching every last one, including the fucking desk slams. I'm literally upset that I have to sit and watch that and be spoiled on every character, and I was like, this is okay. And I just kept going through it. It was great.
Then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh.
I hit the gavel, but the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That is true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it. Emma.
I remember now. I remember everything.
And now I'm thinking if Phoenix and Edgeworth aren't S tier, I'm going to bitch slap someone so fucking hard. No, the objection literally for Phoenix and Miles from the first games, like, are top tier. It's just when they get to the Apollo Justice games, they kind of have really fucking lackluster objections.
I need to use the restroom.
Okay, go ahead. I'll take over. Witness.
Mr. Edward,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
because they're like in their fucking 30s. Yeah, I know they're in their fucking 30s. His list. The one that the picture was scribbled on the back of.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
Oh yeah, I know they age like fucking wine. They're hot when they're in their 30s.
I must have locked this place away deep inside me.
Wow, Edgeworth, that sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? I hit the gavel. Ah, don't bonk me!
I hit the gavel.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Witness testimony. Emma's recollection.
When I saw the man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
This is certainly most unusual.
Lou said he was back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Right, impossible.
Want to bonk. Don't say fucking get bonk. Hey, that's what it's there for, guys.
I am the gavel. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
The bonk. The bonk. Stop! I'm not doing anything bad! Stop!
Bonk.
Stop!
Bong!
That would
Ponytail.
mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Oh.
Oh,
Stop!
she
Please
lose.
don't pursue this any further.
Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Ooh.
I hit the gavel. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Fuck yeah! Fuck you!
Bailiff, whack her pee-pee. I mean, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting core of the matter. Ooh, cross-examination! Emma's recollection. Alright, we're gonna go straight to it. Wait. You want me to present... But why?
Look real close.
Oh my god!
And it also has her fingerprint on it.
Yeah. If you flip it upside down, it looks like the badger.
Oh my fucking god! No way!
The brilliancy!
It even said, you know what? I even read the thing and it says to fucking rotate it. Son of a bitch. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it was some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look like anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, we were change, you know, our viewpoint.
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle for them.
Alright, flip that bitch.
This fucking music.
Rotate right. Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
This isn't right. Oh.
Allow me to remind the defense, it's the case hinges on the witness's drawing.
Rotate the jar.
Oh, you probably gotta rotate it to the lid.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it is upside down. Hold on, let me fuck it.
Oh.
There it is.
It's rotated. I need to
Other way, completely around.
like this. No, it has to be this way, isn't it?
So with the handles up, tilt it downwards a little bit. Till the bottom is peeking out.
Like this?
Other way.
Other.
No, the other way.
Oh my fucking god. That isn't right, son of a bitch!
It's right, you just gotta move it a little bit more.
Come on!
We can do this! We can do this!
Rotate the other way.
Come on, let me... Like this?
A little bit more. A little bit more.
Oh my god, like this? Rotate it.
Rotate it a little bit to the left. Bingo.
Please be right.
No! What the fuck? Let me fucking... Just let me fuck it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch!
Look up image.
It was a nap.
Can you look...
the other way? Because there's that other side.
The face!
The face.
Flip it to the other side because of the face, the little smile.
Oh.
Okay, you gotta rotate it again.
Hey, rotate it upside down.
Yeah.
Like
no.
this, or...
You know how you faced it the previous time?
Like this?
That handle.
Okay.
Turn the handle.
Turn the handle which way?
And now flip it upside down.
Yeah, upside down.
So you want me to rotate it like
Yeah,
this?
like that.
Bingo.
And then the end part needs to be down. The other way.
I'm trying like this way?
No, the other way.
There.
Like this?
Yep.
No.
What the fuck? Maybe you gotta lean it for. I don't fucking. What the. You motherfucking. Tilt it down, maybe?
Like this?
Other
yeah.
way.
Tilt it down, tilt it down. No more. A little bit more up, maybe.
I will save in a sec.
This game really said, "Ha, we're gonna still make it impossible."
Like this?
Yes, it should be the truth. Please, please be the right way.
No.
I'm killing myself.
Can someone
I'm looking this shit up.
look up the picture real quick? I don't want to hear this music anymore, please. I really.
This shit's gonna haunt me.
I feel like it's gonna haunt me, man.
Sorry, it feels like a nightmare.
It does feel like a fucking nightmare at this point.
Where's the detective said, please, just like eat the vase for us?
No fucking way.
Music.
No.
What?
Oh my god!
What is
really?
it? What is it? What is it?
Okay.
Doing that.
Okay. Move it to where the blood splatter is.
Okay, here. Let me.
Okay, flip it upside down like we said. Now
Like
push
this?
that end backwards.
Like this. How far back? Like here?
Up a little bit more.
Like up a little bit more? You said? Like
Up a little bit more until it
I'm
looks similar to the photo.
I'm trying to do this, but you gotta remember I'm doing this with a
You
keyboard.
can't do it with a mouse. It said you do it with the buttons.
I can do it with my keyboard because I was doing it. Okay, so then
Other way. And a little bit more, and bam.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding. I'm looking at the image right here.
Ooh. How precise do you have to be with this shit?
Ethic about the self-destruct of this vase.
There's very little of the blood splatter that's being shown. You're going the right direction.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe Clever has to go into her room and try to figure it out.
Like
too.
this?
Okay. Hold on, I am looking this
Send
up.
her a snippet of the fucking video.
We are being tormented by this.
Apparently, it was more difficult in the DS version.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is literally Steam. Oh my fucking god, this is pissing me. I know. Trust me, this is beyond pissing me
I'm
off.
playing this shit. I'm playing this shit.
Clover, just show me.
Fucking ad.
Just show me. Dead ass, just stream
I'll
it.
come in there.
No, just stream it.
I can't stream
Oh,
it.
it's on
because
your phone.
It's on my phone.
Screenshot. Jesus
Oh my
fuck.
God.
Just go to her room and do it.
Just come here, just come here,
Okay.
just come here, just come here.
Here's the screenshot. Here's the screenshot of the pot.
Dude, she's about there. She's
Hold on.
right there.
What the
She's
fuck?
right there.
Pissing me off.
No,
because
stop.
you're
I got
doing
it, hun.
fucking right.
Hold on, hold on.
Now imagine playing this fuck shit on
No,
an
hold on.
iPhone.
Hold, I'm looking at it right now.
That's it. That has to be.
Please, for the love of God.
Fucking
There.
Christ!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Finally!
Fuck that, I'm saving. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
Fucking game, I swear to
Oh my fucking god. Well, this is a miracle or fucking fuck this game. No one can possibly deny this. Jar resembles to the blue badger.
That thing is eerily creepy when it's moving so slow.
It's me.
The
I
DS
hit
was
the
more
gavel.
responsive than an iPhone.
Order.
Yeah, no shit.
Order.
Yeah, no shit. Shit sucked.
The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Yeah, this was very dramatic. It took me fucking forever, Edgeworth, to find the right fucking...
You got the whole
What's
story
the
I was
whole
trying to
point?
help.
Actually say shit candles. Yeah, shit candles at this point. What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar.
No offense, this is more infuriating than Danganronpa at times.
It doesn't change anything.
The fuck it does not! It does too! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well, then. Please tell us. What's the difference now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The location. Allow me to take these into turn. That the moment the murder, the moment that the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, knowing this. Yes, knowing this. I gotta hold on. Let me check my. I got my models up. This actually broke my brain a bit. Yeah, this brain. Yeah, my brain's smooth. Yeah. Well, knowing this, where could she have been? Have seen this jar.
Where?
Ooh.
The location of the jar that is shown in this picture taken on the day of the crime. It is on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lena Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Took so fucking angle grinds or smooth yeah, pretty much. I hated this. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Yes, and it is there 2 facts that are revealed what are actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Luna Sky's office?
The low poly cam brain, for sure. All you can see is 8-bit going on in here. Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Sorry, brain. You're playing Pong in my brain.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she was knocked out. She knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man who was knocked in the direction of the shelf, you know, that the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Don't mind that.
A suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Oh, wow. Yes. And since the man who was knocking into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutor trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking...
Yes. There was another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place after the defense theorized, then the outcome is obvious. At that moment, assuming the man that Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh no. Oh no! Emma killed someone on accident!
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
No. And thud.
Oh no.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
Oh, it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Objection. Lana.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
Ooh.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. I needed that for real.
The reason you moved the Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
Come on.
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegation, you're going to have proof.
Ooh!
Tell me, do you have any
conclusive
evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Now I have brain damage. Indeed, I do. Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Huh? We certainly can't get dead people to testify! You already have 4, but now you're down to 2. Damn, only 2. This has all been a wild goose chase from the very beginning. Uh-oh. Edgeworth.
Touché, Miss Skye. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Huh? You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Let me cook, but I mean the possibility of the victim has left us with a message.
What?
For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. he may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
What are you implying?
The blood on the vase.
That's impossible.
Blood on the vase.
I hit the gavel. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've gotta think. Oh, I gotta think back to the court records. The real murderer's name that the victim.
Is in here.
Yes. It's in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright.
I swear, I thought I heard I'm the gavel. Yeah, no, we heard I hit the gavel. We call him the gavel. Yeah, we called the judge the gavel.
I am the gavel.
Yeah.
I am the gavel.
Will you stop at nothing to prove
You
my sister
will.
a murderer?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Do not mistake him, Miss Guy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
The truth.
The truth. The truth.
Yeah.
No matter how painful it may be.
Ooh, because Edgeworth's
I
been
am
in
the
the
gavel.
same place, man.
I shall show you my resolve.
This one just died.
Uh-oh.
Anime. Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
I don't.
It's got traces of blood.
Oh, it does say Emma. Do you realize the E and the M? Oh my goodness. The message was left by the deceased. This
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh.
By the way, did anybody investigate the fact that it's got a hand on the face?
Do we assume that's
probably
because
just from the
Gum?
painting.
It's probably from Gumshoe because he's the one who made
Oh.
it.
Is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Lana, we're not gonna have your fucking snarky ass bitch. So
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
looks like everyone has forgotten. It was just a jar. A message that was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see faint traces of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here. Drawn in blood.
What you say is that these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave a message behind.
One that someone apparently wiped away.
People always ask me why they call me the gavel. When I was a kid, people called me the mallet
Hello?
because I played whack-a-mole.
Can you shut up, Crumbs? My God.
But blood must have smeared into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the
Spray
victim
jar.
and the message will become apparent.
No.
I hit the gavel. Mr. Wright? What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe These bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Just gotta connect these dots and make murders. There's only one thing the victim could have written in these circumstances. This murder's name. What do you want me to do? So you wanna...
It's not Emma.
What do you mean it's not Emma? Oh my god, wait, is it Gant?
There could be room for that.
Oh.
Is it this? No, it's not that. Okay.
Over. You have to point it up.
I'm pointing it up, see?
To the right. Point it up and to the right.
Like
Right,
this?
left.
Oh my god, backspace undo. Is it the left?
Yeah.
So where, like...
Connect it to that part right there.
No, it won't let me.
Damn it.
It's... It's Emma. It is Emma.
Oh no.
See? It's Emma. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their clients are innocent. That way, all I've been thinking is about saving Lana. After all my efforts, never thought it'd turn out like this. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye. Oh my god. Oh no! Fuck you, Gant!
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implication of what you've done?
What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, will you not?
Yes.
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
I wouldn't say innocent. The man had the craziest crash out.
Yeah.
He stabbed a man. He ran over a man, stabbed a man, another witness, stabbed a woman, stabbed a jogger.
Yeah. It was pretty fucked. Like... Oh, God.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Oh my god! They're wanting to disembark him and steal his fucking badge! Fuck you!
Yeah.
No, fuck you, Gant! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid death not important.
The fuck you mean it's not?
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law.
A bitch!
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Miles.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there looking like it's not his fault? It's his fault.
Order!
Gavel pounded and fell on Death's ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is heading.
To be continued.
Goddamn.
It felt so nice to be the Dills again.
Why do you like him so much? He's a fucking asshole.
Oh
The
my
attracted
god!
asshole.
Okay, so let me see. Oh, we can finish this. Fuck that. No, we're finishing this.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
it now?
we're
Okay.
finishing. Fuck it. No. Okay, so ladder is like 2 witness testimonies, and I'm just gonna go straight through them real quick. And the ladder part 2 has 1, 2, 3 witness testimonies, and we're gonna breeze through those. I want this game over. We're gonna fucking get this over with tonight. I'm done with Rise of the Ashes. I'm ready for Justice for All. I want Francisca and Pearl. Fuck this. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you into trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Gumshoe!
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
We're about to make out, but okay.
No, it weren't!
You sold me a kiss.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? The music comes back as he slowly fades in.
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Wait, doesn't this sound familiar? I take it that Lana's having you run errands again.
Yeah, this does sound familiar. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this the other day. There's a little ducky on it.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
There's a cute little ducky on it.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message.
She said,
I'm planning to take him on. You're going to need this book.
Him. Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough reading. I've got a book with a duck on it! The ducky! He's so cute!
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't even begun.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring this to an end. I like how he looked at fucking Edgeworth saying that, because he knows for a fact that this also has greatly affected this man. This game's gonna... Justice for All's gonna kill me. Alright, let's get going!
I hit the gavel. Court will now I'm choking on an M&M. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Get jiggy with. I mean, the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well... Normally, this is where the prosecution called forth a witness. But, and this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
struck a bargain?
Huh?
You think I may have manipulated the witness?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and...
Very well, Your Honor. If you're going to sit there and believe rumors, I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Ooh, you're gonna give me power of control?
Loophole, motherfucker!
Ooh. You know what this sounds like, right, Edgeworth?
It sounds like you being a dick. Now,
No. I wanted to say, I want to prove something to you. That's what it is. You're letting me top this time.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
I'm giving a bottom a sense of being a top for 5 seconds, and he's on a fucking power trip.
Oh, yes!
Your car.
Reliably,
Car's here.
it is an unusual argument.
Arrangement, by the way.
Arrangement. Fuck you, by the way. You stay in your corner.
Oh.
But a
You wanna
very
fuck
effective.
me.
I'm about to shove my foot up your ass until you taste the moisture. I'll fucking shoot!
What? Wow, it's so kinky, Edgeworth.
I'm going to blow your fucking head off. I need a gun.
I can flirt with the prosecutor.
No,
It's
the
okay.
fuck you can't. It's called leading the prosecution, motherfucker. Leave me alone.
No, it's not.
Fuck, I could be eating a TV dinner right now.
I could be shooting myself right now, but I'm here.
You listen to Nirvana?
Yes, I do. Shut up. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with these witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable.
I
Top
bet you
ones,
do my
let's
job.
go! Woo woo! Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. Defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. No, Edgeworth, you didn't have to propose.
Don't you shut the fuck up! I'm not proposing!
Then it's settled. Do you, Phoenix Wright?
I swear to God! This is a court of law!
Yeah!
This is not a court of the marriage council! Could you please continue with the case?
No, Mr. Edgeworth,
Shut
you
the
do
fuck
not...
up, right? Continue!
Husband and wife, you can kiss the bride.
I'm going to shave the rest of that thing you call a beard.
Order. This is my courtroom. I have a double-barrel shotgun hidden right under my desk. I will not have another person jump over the stand to attack me again. Two ways. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
For one, you do realize this is your last chance.
To what?
This case has gone on for so long.
If you call the wrong witness, you're fucked.
By you? The defense
For the love of God!
calls. The time has finally come to bring out the.
And then they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were
They were roommates.
Okay.
I-
You ready
I
to
called
see
roommates
who are we going to call? I already know exactly who we're calling.
Call the
Ready?
dead man to the stand.
Dan Grant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Dale.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
You want to make a bet?
Wax on, wax off.
As the defendant's partner of 2 years, Mr. Gant has firsthand knowledge of the crime. And I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
Ooh, Edgeworth.
Or he has
You trying to be
manipulated other
sexy
people.
about this?
Could you... There is 2 people now that are simping. Could you both stop it?
Excuse me?
You and
I don't think
that
that's so
fucking parrot that shoved up your ass.
I'm pretty sure that's
Boy.
Lana over there. That's kind
This
of tripping over
shotgun
you.
is looking mighty tasty right now.
Okay.
Please allow me to taste the barrel as well.
Ooh. There's only one shot in this. And both there's 2 shots in this. Both are for me. Anyway, all right,
Alright.
bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. And wag his pee-pee.
Whack your speedy. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Well, isn't that my job to say that, Edgeworth? Since I
You can call
called
the
it?
witness.
That's all I get to do? You don't even let me get to say your name and occupation?
No, because everyone will know regardless. Anyways.
Excuse me, at least let me have a small ounce of fucking...
Could you stop being a power trip, motherfucker?
Fine!
Fuck, I want a Little Caesar's pizza so bad.
Okay. Okay, Gant, go!
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
As sure as my ass is thicker than the sun.
He is pretty
Name
thick.
and occupation.
He is pretty thick.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
I'm just agreeing with what you said.
I know, but shut up.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
With my dick, yes.
Please, Mr. Gant. Balls. I mean,
Fine.
continue.
My name is Damon Gant. I am the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requires to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What with the grim face?
First, let's clear things up with this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There's still something unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Uh-oh.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Are you threatening me, Mr. Gant? Weapons?
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
You're pleading the fifth? What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it concern risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
I hit the gavel. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Witness testimony.
I'm
SL9
a
incident.
bitch.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
The judge is not the gavel I
When I
am.
went to my office, I found Lana there.
The judge is not the gavel I am. Crumbs, you are not the gavel.
Apparently, she was already arranged for the crime scene. As you can see, I have nothing to do with the forgery.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, gavel flashbacks. Is that when Dark was arrested?
He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark dumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
Oh, why can't Crumbs be the gavel? Because the Crumbs doesn't have a gavel.
Crumbs is too small to pick
We
up the
need to
gavel.
give Crumbs a gavel.
I'm not. Crumbs already has fucking nuggets. I don't think
His nuggets are the gavel.
The nuggets are the gavel.
God, no. If the chief of police has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. And I plan to. Cross-examination. The SL9 incident. And I'm not gonna waste any time with your fucking me. You want me to do this, right? No. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Gant. You claimed that you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that isn't that this claim you can't back it up.
Explain yourself.
You don't have to be a gavel to be the gavel. I mean, you kind of have to have the gavel.
It is I,
to-
the gavel, the one and only and the true dealer of justice. I may not be on the stand, but I am the one pulling the strings, for I am not swayed by bias or lies. I am truth, I am justice, I am the gavel.
Okay, Crumbs. You can believe whatever you want, but you're not the gavel. I'm sorry, hun. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I have presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office is both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, I hit the gavel because of you. What's the meaning of this?
Whoa.
That's rude.
You're like defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery.
Who? Me? Or do you mean you?
The fuck? Huh?
Huh?
What? What? Me? What could I have anything to do with this?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh, shit.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Rado?
This gets brought up way later on, and I fucking hate this. Miles!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Ooh. Gant.
Hang on, my thing broke.
Oh,
Oh no.
What thing broke?
Hey, I gotta rejoin. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Our Gant is dead. Oh, Gant is back.
Gant is dead. Oh, Gant is back.
Not every detective are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his. Sorry, that's the way I said it.
His dick.
Will receive punishment.
Oh, Gumshoe's gonna lose his shit. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Wait a minute! Chad said this earlier. Let's go.
I hit the gavel. Yes, well, in light of the detective presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
What are you talking about? Witness testimony, evidence of forgery.
Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you can't prove when this piece of evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dirks was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, I shake my head. You should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
Oh, my apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right.
This is
In
Judge.
return, though,
You gotta love that it wasn't fully good with when you translate this shit.
I know. That place, right?
What are these guys? Telepathic? Cross-examination. Okay. I'm gonna go straight for what I need to do. Press... Really? Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you would reap from all of this.
oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That you, of course, would be you would have the position of chief of police. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to chief. That itself is suffice motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I already in line became the next chief. The resolution as SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Ah.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed.
Clever.
So that means.
Oh.
Aha! I live, motherfucker. Anyways, there's only one possible motivation for you committing forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
And the bitches you tried not to fuck.
There is out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there wasn't nothing in it for me.
I'm gonna press you with that. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, he would have had some. Yes, point out a compass. Yeah. True, you might have not helped anyone for their sake, but if it were to benefit you, you would have decided to assist somebody.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
I hit the gavel. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
That.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye? The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would have wanted her help more than her own sister Lana? And as Chief Gant, he would have also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to help. The reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would have been able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
You are dumb as fucking shit.
Shit, my bad. Wait. You must mean puppet as in Someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? Did I control Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I done such a thing?
Lana? She just kept quiet to protect Emma. No way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless this is also what happened in the incident.
Ooh!
This incident. Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue.
You better watch your ass.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Yes, what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but that the chief is now making Lana take the rep to cover up his involvement.
What? What? Gavel, gavel, gavel! Order, I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible!
Your Honor, I was merely... what? Reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
There's no turning back for us now.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Yeah, well, oh jeez. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe all the evidence will tell.
I see. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
You can't prove shit!
We can.
Thank
We
you,
can.
General.
Nuh-uh.
ID card record.
Thank you, First Gavel. This is the ID card list.
Yes, this is the one that shows who's entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There's one ID on this list that we couldn't determine the owner of it yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It is your card number.
Huh? Wait, what? I beg your pardon?
How do you know that?
The safe in the Chief's Gant's office requires a code to open it. 7-digit code.
7 digits. You don't mean.
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777777. The same as the remaining ID number on the list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Ooh! Mizu getting all like freaked out over him.
Order! Chief, what do you have to say?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Nothing? Excuse me?
The defense search of my office was in violation of regulation.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Damn.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Ooh, Edward's not on your side, man. Edward's like
Bravo.
fucking.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
You can shit in the evidence room?
Then
I
tell
believe
me.
it.
When you enter the evidence room, were you alone?
I can always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
I'm gonna jack that for real, man. That's so wrong. You haven't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid that you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to meet with Detective Goodman.
I hit the gavel. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
Oh shit, my bad.
If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime. And then we need to determine one thing.
Which is?
What transpired during that meeting?
I hit the gavel. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Hey, Jono.
Hey, Jono.
Hey, Jono.
It's gonna be this, bitch!
Hello.
Detective Goodman lost his ID on the day of the crime?
Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So the Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have given it the report to the chief of police. Bisu?
And yet you're in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes.
Jono,
To
do you want to be Jake?
The gavel is back. I'm taking over again. You've done well, gavel number 2.
Take gavel number 1. It's all up to you now.
Oh my god.
Gavel number 2 is out this bitch.
Yes! To transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Did you just fart, Your Honor?
No.
Okay.
That was
No.
number 2.
Oh my god. Okay, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then accompanied, the detective into the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way to murder, and there's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Yeah,
Next line
exactly.
is-
You just said it.
Your next line is. But wait.
There's more.
I gotta turn you down, Jenna. I'm sorry. You were just too loud for me.
I'm on my phone, so.
I know, you're just a little too loud for my ears, that's all.
The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. You could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Ooh, Edgeworth says no.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh!
He's Super Saiyan!
Oh my god! I hit the gavel. Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was the most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place of committing murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana of the prosecutor office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Oh, that was Edgeworth. I'm sorry. It said Phoenix for a second. I was like, huh?
Yeah, it did. It said Phoenix.
It did say Phoenix.
Okay, so that was supposed to be Edgeworth. Still, you're the chief of police. You have the entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Yeah.
Hey, you! Take this your dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence where we need it. And to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue. Just taking up space.
How did the chief have moved the body?
Ooh, I know how!
Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Present it already.
Move the victim's body Chief Gant used. This is how you move Detective Goodman's body.
A screwdriver? Oh god. What does that have to do with the case?
Mr. Edgeworth, I think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... Ugh! I was asked to go to the Chief Grant I was asked to go by Chief Grant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on that day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car!
I hit the gavel. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's no other plausible explanation. To transport the body, your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Oh, I thought there was something more to that. Fuck.
Hit the gavel. Order. Order in this court. What's going on here? There's no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations.
Think back to the photograph that Miss Starr had took at the prosecution office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It's the photo of the body being taken to the trunk.
From the trunk.
Taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
What?
What? My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for that early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Who has the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There's certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed Earl Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you have any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Have any contact?
Yeah?
I have no proof yet.
Damn it.
It's no use to show evidence that I'm not but myself. No, Your Honor. President, I don't have any conclusive evidence.
See, Aji?
In that case, the court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Edgy. I'll leave the rest to you. Ta-ta.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't even yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lady who knows the truth? Another witness?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant had invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all these questions. Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
The gavel. Does such a witness exist, Mr. Wright?
Oh shit, yeah, there does. She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense likes to call forth Lana Skye.
The defendant? Miss Lana Skye?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Hit the gavel. Very well.
Recess!
Final recess for the day.
Fucking son of a bitch!
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Yeah,
the court is now
Hold on.
Huh?
Chief Gant! Shut the fuck
Chief
up!
Gant! I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good,
It's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He just threatened someone in court!
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Niels Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, she'd never support such outrageous claims anyways. Right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I got a lunch date to meet. Toodles.
He just threatened her in court! Are you fucking kidding me, Your Honor?
That's the reason why I think the dramatization of this game.
There aren't any further objections. This court is now in recess.
Oh my fuck.
It's like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he's something else, ain't pals?
Detective Gumshoe!
It's the one and only. I'm not detective anymore.
Oh.
I am Dick. I am
yeah.
Dick.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Are you talking about... Oh my god. Maya?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How's it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair that he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said.
I'm in a flashback. That is not a right to be casually invoked. There's certain risks to be considered.
And he ignored the risks.
Risk? What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds the truth.
But he forfeits the right to say anything. Emma! Emma, you're okay!
Yeah, when I came through, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trials from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now that I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. He did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. Forced herself to do anything and everything Chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It's all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. The Joker.
Society!
Be the Joker.
Society calls me gay.
Yeah, maybe fool everyone with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you.
I
want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Still gonna give me a kiss at the end?
What is up with you and that shit?
And you do behave roommate.
By the way, I have to go piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
To be continued.
To be continued, because my ass has to go to the bathroom.
That's fine. This gives me time to set up for the next part.
And then he became roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. I can at least set this up to go.
I hit the gavel. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Oh shit. Edgeworth, fuck! I didn't expect him to be the first
Let's
one.
wait for Clever. Let's wait for Clever.
Son of a bitch, okay.
Luckily, because I needed to finish up a drawing.
Bunga bunga.
I think
everybody knows.
Oh my
bunga.
Oh no, I forgot to post the drawing I just finished not too long ago. Damn it! I can't post it because it's on my computer.
Okay. Oh, this game's gonna drive me up the wall.
Yeah, okay. No, I think I got it. Hold on.
I do want to check something real quick, so.
Gonna post this
Oh,
on Blue Sky.
okay. Oh, you're posting stuff on Blue Sky too?
Yeah, I'm posting my art on Blue Sky now because I don't trust Twitter anymore.
I don't blame you wholeheartedly.
That's probably where I'm gonna go from a post.
Ooh, Blair, you should follow me. There's some good shit on Blue Sky that I've got this Dante-based shit. Yeah.
I should probably
good
deactivate
shit.
my account on Twitter at this rate. Then move to Blue Sky.
See, the thing is, I've been talking with people and they said you can keep your Twitter account and everything. Just if you're gonna post art or do like content to post it in there. That's why if you see on my Twitter feed, if I ever repost stuff, it's like already like videos that are like art based and all it has is me going live. So I don't plan to post any of my VR chat pictures anymore on there. So
I'm guessing that goes for like the little logo I cooked up a while back, huh?
yeah. So I'll be posting my YouTube content, as in that I'll inform people like going through my YouTube, as in like I'll have a link for my YouTube page, but for like actual videos it'll probably be on Blue Sky and that, because I'll have a custom picture for my thumbnail, and I do not wish people to take it and be used. So yeah, actually I posted my thumbnail about it. I still have to make one for Justice for All when I start doing that, which Justice for All, I'm planning to get Clever. Oh, that's cute. I plan to get Clever to get an Edgeworth base thing, so we can do Miles and Phoenix.
It's just actually kind of funny. I'm thinking about with this PNG, I might just give him Edgeworth's outfit.
I
might do that.
I have a like I said, a Phoenix getup. I just, I haven't made it into a VRM. So once I make it into a VRM, I'll be able to use it for stream.
Oh yeah.
Because I plan to use it for Justice for All and the rest of the games. But the thing is, it is open, so like it's not a closed jacket. It is open jacket, but it does have the pin and everything.
Ooh,
and
good, Jono.
And I plan to. I'll have it done. I just didn't bother to. But I gotta get a thumbnail set up for Justice for All. Trials and Tribulations, which is the third game, and then I gotta do Investigation, which is gonna be just a Clever picture. So I'll have to get him to get an Edgeworth costume anyway. So I'll have to make a model for him for it, which isn't that bad. I just gotta find something, and I have to find a fucking crevasse. That bitch is gonna be so fucking annoying to find in a 3D model to get it to work for a fucking Minase model.
Yeah.
Right. Also, context for anyone who can see the little thing I posted in the chat. You might be wondering why there's so many zeros and a 9. It's a pun for like the 09 thing.
Yeah.
For a Japanese Oni. The demon.
Hey, Blair. Is Blair?
Yes.
Question.
Yeah.
If you are ever looking through because I know you scour the shit for outfits and
I
everything.
know one model that has
A crevasse?
Like that. Yes.
Is it?
It's a booth item. It's the fucking flap one.
But it's for females, so I'd have to resize it to.
You'd have to. You'd have to go through Blackjack and stuff and do that.
So if I handed you over, like, say, maybe like, fished you over $10, would you resize it for?
No, you don't have to pay me for shit.
I will pay shit for you. I do not care, woman. I paid $30 so I can finish the life.
No. Yeah, I still have to make Cassandra.
Don't care. No. I'm gonna. I will hand over the files and a Minase model. Well, you have Minase.
I have Minase.
So I can just hand over the outfit, and you can make the crevasse then.
Yeah.
Size to his neck. I have to find the suit and then get the crevasse. Fuck. Because I gotta get the suit first. Because you'll have to go over the neck piece for it. I'll do all the other stuff because I can do textures and stuff really easily. That's stuff fucking super easy. The only problem is I gotta ask Clever if he wants the prosecutor badge on his thing, which
yes.
Edgeworth doesn't have it. He puts it in his fucking pocket.
I'm going to display it with pride.
You don't do that until like trials and tribulations, and it's the defense attorney. I'm gonna spoil this game. Stop. Okay, Clever, you ready? I'm ready to go because I want this. I want to finish this.
Yes.
It is already almost 12:30.
I'm okay.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor.
Trust me, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I can literally go home from work and nap. So I'll be fine. And
I'm sure you're aware of what is required.
And I've got $5 in my wallet. I will go buy a 5-hour energy drink. I will be okay. I will cease to exist at the end of the day, but I will be there for work. So don't worry.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Mizu.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we've got against Gant. Witness testimony, Gant and the fabrication.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. The only motivation was to get Dark convicted. I had nothing to do with Ella. It had. Sorry.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure.
Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she is telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Reading the minds again.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down,
She's really screaming in agony.
Oh. Yeah. This is no time for starting to second guess myself.
Defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Gant and the fabrication. Okay. Is press you for this. Okay. You said you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
You mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Excuse me?
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean the prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
That is so. What happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh. That was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
You planted the tip of... Are you fucking kidding me?
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. So it is... Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly did you... exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was by Chief Gant's desk.
The body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
Yeah. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that is true, where to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's attention to the significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testify, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that was shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's That's right.
Whoa. Did anyone's Discord die for a second?
Nope.
Somebody left the call.
Oh. You have a problem with that?
It's simply an oversight, really. You see, a message was written within the jar. Yeah, on this jar with the victim's name in blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly, so... And this is where the contradictions lie. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Jar and testimony. Witness testimony. Jar and the message in blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
It wasn't. I was chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Drake. I can't word.
Dark.
Dark. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Jar and the bloody message. No. Nope. We're gonna present this again for this, because that's bullshit. This guy, I believe the jar conceals the truth, even that you're unaware of it.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
And she's safe, but how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. That there was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified. She gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Yes, which leaves us only one explanation. On the night the prosecutor marshal was murdered, you were not the one, not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
The devil. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Nah, fuck you. I'm afraid that is unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. I mean, I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. I read my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When the witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there...
Nah, fuck you. The question is that if he had arrived there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
Please let me finish this. Fucking...
Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
Edgeworth!
I'm here. I was laughing, kind of. Sorry. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. Break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question is, what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
Why would he do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Needy.
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
Guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Damn.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe you're right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So, do you tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
This guy, please testify once more.
But
Evidence was fabricated behind your back, and Emma accidentally killed the and Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right. The witness may testify once more. For the final time.
Witness testimony. Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armored sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Hmm?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? What? To me? Wait a fucking minute!
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. I do.
Lana must have known.
The book.
See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again.
The book.
It's the
There
book.
must be a picture in there somewhere.
The book.
Rotate it.
Oh.
There's a
Look,
photo.
there's
There's a
little
photo in the
there.
book.
There's a photo there.
Oh my fucking god! Hey! There's a picture here!
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Oh shit!
Mr. Wright! He's got out from his vest. Could that be?
The is fucking vest! Oh my god! Emma's fucking hand! The cloth we found inside Chief Grant's safe.
What?
The one
What is
with
this?
The handprint.
Oh my god.
Yo, it's coming together.
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It has fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Cross-examination. the actual crimes. What are you wanting me to do? Oh. Who hold it? Motherfucking bitch!
Oh my god.
How does he keep getting in here?
Are you wanting to still be Gant?
Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock.
You would? Yeah. I can let someone else be Emma.
Loaf, you're up! Go!
Else be Emma. I'm Emma now, bitches!
No, you're Gant.
You're Gant.
Damn it!
You can be. Too bad, so sad. You're gonna be Gant. Go.
Okay, I'm Gant?
Yeah,
Or
go.
Gant? Yeah, okay. Come now, G. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I thought you appealed that.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be the risk we.
You are a dumbass!
They were talking about earlier. Ooh.
Now just sit back, relax, and suck your own dick, you dumb motherfucker!
Oh my god! I on your own neck.
Enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Damn.
Ooh, Edgeworth!
Did you?
Get fucked, bitch!
So what? You think I'm worried?
You seem like that. Hmm?
You sound like Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Chief Gant. Sorry.
I fucking hate it.
But I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
That's true. Wait! You mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone else does.
Someone?
Shit!
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
I show the piece of evidence now. Emma shares to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence presented now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? Better think of something. I better think of this carefully. I can't afford making the wrong decision. Should I present the piece of evidence? One way to show. No.
Wait, what?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
What?
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Anything. Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut for some reason.
Ooh.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
He just admitted it. He was holding on to it.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rido. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
Oh, you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. Why did time stop?
What does it say, fire being popped up in my face?
If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
Oh, 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance. Of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
If you fabricated all of the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar itself?
Oh. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
I mean, that piece of cloth.
Come on, Rido. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
Emma!
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to then, Chief Gant. You were hiding in the cloth that you've cut from the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as the murderer.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Wright? A moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess it up, victory is mine. Show the evidence. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Let me verify this once more. The day of the crime, personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes! At least you finally brought it out into the open.
Oh.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic. Conclusive evidence.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You already know. You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Emma Skye?
What? They're mine?
Sorry, Emma.
Why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Skye.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really did it.
Miss Skye, it's not over yet.
What?
I said, this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Dad got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels. How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing that I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask.
But it was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid it's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
Talking about the contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
You can't. Your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Oh, I already know this. Fuck you.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
Oh, the fucking piece of cloth doesn't match up. Fuck. This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest is cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. It's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood pouring out of his mouth.
But that piece of cloth
doesn't have a single thing of blood on it.
Not even a drop.
Wait. There's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have it been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky? Picking up an unconscious prosecutor and impaling him on an arm and on the armor's sword.
And make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. The jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind as a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you just admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though, at the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. It's finally all over. Objection. He objected. Oh my god, a new portrait. Let's go.
That was close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Illegal evidence? Oh, we're gonna pull this shit? Okay, okay.
Oh,
You're gonna pull. Okay, evidence
What
law
nonsense
time.
is this?
Evidence law time.
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Ajay?
This is Gant.
Also Gant.
Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. Earlier, old Rhino here concealed the piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can press at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present this evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
That's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is needed is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Evidence law. Seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Do you admit to it, Mr. Wright? You purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth.
I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Ha ha! So the evidence is illegal.
Nah. Nuh-uh. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved with presenting evidence.
No. Ajay, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let's settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. To prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at the point in time, this mere piece of cloth was nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department.
And it did! I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Edgeworth.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on the trial.
And there it is. The crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevancy between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry. But you can recall when was this picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
You're right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there only one person that could have been. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
You're going crazy, motherfucker! That motherfucker is flailing! Jesus.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum.
Scum?
Scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on helping.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
Fuck you!
You can suck my dick.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
The Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. I'm pointing at you. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief. Can't transfer the evidence out. There's are too many good questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this evidence over to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
If you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Ooh.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So, you took evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
And tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Ooh.
One day, you'll understand.
No, I won't.
Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Edgeworth.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, David Cat. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
Wait, no, come back, come back!
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gamp betrayed you from the very beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of this trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Hmm?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top.
Oh, don't be like that. That's gonna hurt me later. Oh.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
The Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few years. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Clever.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. Trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? What are you smiling about?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free from these heavy chains.
Oh.
Oh, he has been set free.
Well, this trial's gone on far too long already.
No shit.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
not guilty!
Guilty!
Hooray! Finally, we're over! It is over! The rise of the ashes is over!
Case closed. This court is adjourned.
Fuck yeah! We did it! Justice for all will be for Friday, baby! Okay, we'll finish this last bit. At long last, it's finally over. Oh shit. Emma. Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't completely get off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for murder that she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just know after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought of so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few years. You've done well.
It's his days and you put it as years every time. It's fine. It's okay. It's the same thing.
Fading away.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oh.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
God damn it.
I literally just pushed this small child into a wall. My bad. Oh, yes, I am. I'll come back later.
Gumshoe, when I find you. When I find this sad face.
Wait! Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Did you get reinstated?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making the detective run all around while I'm doing it. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
This happened 3 times now.
What? Hey, lighten up, dog. I'm only kidding.
Oh my god.
Are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, Belle.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Santa Claus! Oh, it's your sister.
It's Lana.
Lana!
Hug!
Should you be doing this? Still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago.
Huh?
Was the first time in my life I've ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Camp to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to... It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No. I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you could come back. And now you have.
Oh,
there's that smile.
Emma.
Hugs! Hug! Hug! Yay! Yay! No one can change the past.
Where my hug at?
The only
Where my
thing,
hug?
the only
Where my hug
thing
at?
we can do is to strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on to a brighter future.
Yay!
At least that's what I felt watching these two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Wait, Edgeworth!
Stop hiding and come over here.
I get my kiss
Ooh,
out, baby!
I'm not hiding.
hiding.
Holy shit, he just
You
appeared
were
out
Hey,
of
where
thin air.
was he hiding?
He came through the wall.
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right.
Thank you, Mr.
Well, I'll be going now.
Wait! Where's
He's
my smooch?
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
I didn't get a fucking smooch. What the fuck? Oh, he's still
Oh.
saying.
Get back.
Get back.
We were the ones who acted
Corrupt.
corruptly, well, not you.
It's too late for me.
What?
What?
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I do not even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
I'm gonna say real
I
quick.
didn't try to stop.
Shush.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
We're the same.
One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
No, go back!
He gone.
I do
He's gone
despise
forever.
criminals.
I'm in prison.
I plan
Not
to
letting you near that man.
dedicate my entire life to fighting them.
God damn it.
But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did.
What?
That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor any longer.
He's still going with his
Edgeworth.
fucking resignation?
Edgeworth, don't
This-
you understand?
This motherfucker.
Ah. Ooh. Wait until we start Justice for All then.
This motherfucker
You wanna-
really leave me
you
out.
want it to be
Your
fun?
mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Hmm.
We're both in prison.
We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
You
Shut
stop
up.
doing the hee motherfucker.
And because of that partnership,
Yeah?
you were able to present evidence and otherwise it would have gone undiscovered.
You see? You see?
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. I know it is.
You're telling that motherfucker not to simp for me for 5 seconds. It's not going to happen.
Somebody get the pepper spray.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor have I been finding our.
Where's the butts where you need him?
Where'd the
We need
butts?
the pepper
Take this.
spray.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counter attack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Kind of seems, you know. Apart, we couldn't have completely restored Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh,
It's time for me to go.
No, you don't.
What?
this motherfucker.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me. There's some loose ends I need to be wrapping up.
Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
No, wait, my smooch! Edgeworth! What will you do now? Give me a fucking smooch! I won! You promised me a fucking smooch! Come here!
I had my fingers crossed. Fuck you!
Fuck you, Edgeworth!
Oh, dare.
I know you
Come
want
here.
to. That's why
Billy's here. I'm gonna hold him still.
Well, whatever you do, just remember. Can't let what happened kill the prosecutor, and all you can do is help. Or you can let it help you grow. Yeah, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
Smash your lips against his. Quick.
But what I face now is my problem.
Now kiss.
Edgeworth. I'll be waiting for you in court.
Gumshoe grabs the back of their heads and slowly pushes them together.
No, remember he owes a kiss on the cheek. That's what it was stated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Kiss him on the cheek or I'll kill you.
I didn't get a kiss on the cheek.
Get his ass.
Well, that didn't go well.
But I'll be fine to this soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation?
It's the first book I've ever bought. Study it well.
Insist. I will.
Oh.
I didn't get shit. So, another case came to a close. And for the sisters, I have faith.
You didn't get your kiss.
Oh. I have faith that their lives have only just begun. I still didn't get no fucking kiss from Edgeworth. I'm pissed.
You ain't getting shit.
As for me,
no kiss for you.
And as for me,
Neon, I'm gonna have to take away the Edgeworth stuff from you. I'm gonna have to get Larry Butts in here to pepper spray you again.
No, I don't want.
Spray sound effect in the chat.
I think it's time to start on my own new journey. A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't go tricking off just yet, pal.
Huh? Oh, what is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
I am committing a crime. I said it was okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for like 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. I really could have used the 60,000 I gave.
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
I have always had a wild side.
This
See,
motherfucker sells porn.
I sell porn. Hardcore gay sex porn.
I have to fit the bill.
There's a reason they call him There's a reason they call DJ Gooner Gumshoe.
Why?
Dick Gumshoe, DJ Gooner Gumshoe, all those names are for me. What do you think? You think I can afford it with my salary? They just cut my pay. You gotta be kidding me, man. They're gonna keep
Hey, Miss Wright, you're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys, let's go.
Fucking shit. That's it. That's the end of the Rise of the Rashes. That's it. That's it. We're done. We done. Oh, this fucking shit. No, I don't wanna. Oh my fucking god. We're not gonna read this. We're just gonna let it play. Oh my god. My final thoughts here. This took 2 fucking long for it to be an extra fucking episode. And it was absolutely a fucking nightmare to deal with. So, in conclusion...
I told you about the pay cuts, but not Crumbs ain't know nothing.
Yeah, Crumbs, you're right. Detective Gumshoe has fucking nothing. But, I will say this. This absolutely hurt my brain so bad. It has gone through now 4 fucking, streams. And each time, I am progressively trying to make it longer just to get it over with. And unfortunately, it just kept going. So, now, and finally, Friday, we will start Justice for All.
Yeah.
I'm so ready to start. So we'll have Maya back. We're gonna have Pearls. We'll have Francisca. So, Blair, be prepared to talk like Maya.
Wahoo!
God, this hurts my brain. But hopefully, the Justice for All extra episode is gonna be so much better. But you're gonna hear me the entire time just hate every ounce of it. Because I already know what this shit... Thanks for the box, Joker. I probably need it. I need to go to bed with it.
Badger.
Fuck you, Blue Badger. Fuck you.
Go to fucking sleep.
Let's celebrate this victory with a drink.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, broke.
Oh,
7. Go to bed. I plan to go to bed. I plan to go to bed. Thank you, Loaf. I'm gonna finish my Coke now.
Oh my. Yeah.
And it's empty. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Ah! I got smacked with the fucking updated autopsy report.
Updated autopsy report.
Yeah, because it says, I got you now, and it's a joke. Fucking God.
No.
Get it up. I honestly do not think this extra... I don't think this extra fucking episode was worth a fucking damn for what is considered the rest of this series. People talk about that this series, like this episode is, oh, it'll be relevant later on with other characters because Officer Meekins and all this other shit comes up later on. I don't fucking care. This was so fucking irrelevant for the rest of the plot because, no offense, how it goes, once we start Justice for All, I'm still gonna fucking cry. So, this was bullshit to sit through and play over almost, what is it? We had 4 hours for each of them, so that's 8, and then plus the 7 that is currently going on now, that is over, oh my god, I got a math. 15 hours.
Oh no, I forgot my gavel.
15 hours in total to play this one fucking episode. This is absolutely annoying as hell. And all I've heard is that, oh yeah, the rest of the cases are great. Until you get to episode 3. Maya!
Maya?
Maya! Yo! She's alive! I don't know why you're here.
I don't know why I'm here either, to be honest.
Man, you know what's funny? I totally didn't get a smooch from Edgeworth. I'm still mad.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It clearly is!
Yeah, you missed your opportunity, I guess.
Yeah, I know, man. Because this little bitch didn't fucking let me do anything. I think... So, originally, as I've been told, my friend, Rod, told me that this game, this episode in general, was the equivalent of them testing out features for Apollo Justice's games. Edgeworth!
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh. What the fuck? Why are you back?
The bellboy.
I'm
What's
the
going
big-
on? No.
me, I'm the
No!
big boy.
No!
Not the bellboy!
No! 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 Do you not see what he handed that fucking bellboy?
What did he hand him?
A
did he
fucking
hand him?
envelope. There was something in it.
So it's gonna be relevant to the next game.
It's gonna be relevant for Justice for All. I'm gonna fucking. I already know. I'm gonna fucking cry.
We're gonna have missing posters of Edgeworth, and then we'll also have it say, "Do not chase, we'll run."
Oh wait, am I supposed to? No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, there's the other one side.
It's a picture. An envelope.
Oh, this must be it.
Oh.
What?
Lana and Emma. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay, that was kind of. This is a little bit worth it, but I already know. I'm so pissed. Thank you, Capcom, for ruining my entire 15 hours of this bullshit. Because this was absolutely fucking.
On sleep schedule, you know.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. I'm gonna pass out as soon as I get off.
All right.
Would you like to save your game? Oh yeah, by the way, there's another chapter.
It opens up to the chapter screen and puts a chapter.
Oh, actually, I think. How do I do this? That's how that goes. Okay, so we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. But we're done. We're done. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I can't. I fucking.
We're done.
I mean it by the utmost honesty, guys. This took too fucking long for me, and I wanted it to be done so we would actually get to Justice for All. Because fuck, was that not worth it? Okay, with that, this fox is gonna go to bed. So. No raid tonight. I'm just going to bed. So you guys have a good night. I will see you all hopefully on Wednesday or Thursday to play DMC. If not, I'll see you Friday. Keep a lookout on Twitter, Blue Sky, and the Discord server if anything has changed. All right. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
That took way